The divine wisdom guides me. Oh, my path is wrought upon us. Guide my
This we see thy salvation. By free they come, by free thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed Emperor, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is
Open
wrought
your
upon
eyes.
Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light.
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. Home. Hatred.
How to come up with a good username. A username is really important when it comes to branding because it is literally like the first. How to come up with a good username. How to come up with a good username. A username is really.
Hail. Lilith.
Blessed Mother. Save us.
Chris, I'm only playing Diablo for 2 days. 2 days. Because this is the open beta. The game doesn't come out until June. And then in June, I'll be playing Street Fighter 6. Try again. Druid. Sorcerer. Can I just play Sorcerer? I'll play Druid because I haven't seen anybody play Druid. going to hate Druid. I played Druid before in a previous Diablo. I used to play Diablo 2. Like, played like all the classes. For like, yo, you know what's funny about y'all? Y'all, you and everybody else that always talks about how I quit games, right? Y'all don't look at the games that I did play for years. I played Marvel for 8 years. I played Street Fighter 5 for years. Been playing Valorant for months. I've been like, those games y'all don't play. Y'all don't play those games. It's like the games that I want to play, y'all don't play. Like, hardcore, no. Name, where do I put the name? Oh, here. I don't feel like thinking about a name. Less guidance, more in-depth tutorials. Recommended for new Diablo players. I'm probably gonna do more guidance just to understand what they have in terms of like mechanics and stuff now, because I didn't really play Diablo 3 like that. I played it a little bit, but not a lot. I had it on Switch. Minimal guidance on new features guidance on new features only. Explore hell on your own. Which did more guidance. World Tier 1, World Tier 2, veteran. Players who are new to Diablo want a light challenge, levels 1 through 50. Enemies are easy to defeat. Enemies are more challenging. Monsters give 20% increased experience. Monsters drop 15% more gold. You vet. Can't say the same about you. Jumped out of Destiny like you. Car on fire. Abandoned you in Anthem. Do not bring Anthem into this at all. First of all, I had Anthem on PC. It ran like shit. I would love for Anthem to have been a good game, but it was dog shit. It was a dog shit game, and even if I did play the game, it was nothing. Like, it literally shut down. So don't bring Anthem into the conversation at all. The only reason why I even bought Anthem in the first place is because LJ bought it, and he never plays anything popular, ever. So when I was like, he bought the game, and I was like, fuck, I'll buy it, fine. And I bought the game. I played through the whole story. I played the end of the game. And then it was just like, there's nothing to do. And then I stopped playing the game after that. Warframe gets on my nerves. I can't stand Warframe.
Sanctuary.
I can't stand Warframe. Like, you stick to these games. You stick to some of these games that I just can't. I just can't stick to these games.
Between the high heavens and the
I didn't even really like Warframe all that much to begin with. Like, I played Warframe, but I really didn't like it all that much. I didn't like the aesthetic of the armors and all that kind of stuff. I didn't like it. Not to mention, okay, what about Monster Hunter? I kept trying to get y'all to play Monster Hunter. I played Monster Hunter for over 400 something hours with my other friends who were playing Monster Hunter. I still would love to play Monster Hunter. I'm playing Rise. I play Rise on my own time, slowly, because no one else plays it. I have it on PC. I have it on Switch, but I don't play on Switch anymore. But they don't have crossplay. So there's Valorant, there's fighting games in period. I can teach you how to play Street Fighter 5. You don't stick to any fighting games at all. Like, you don't play Valorant. I play Valorant a ton. I play it all the time. Like, that's the game I'm trying to rank up in. So there are games that I do stick to. Y'all, I just don't stick to the games that y'all want me to stick to. I'm so tired of y'all in this, oh, you always quit games. It's like, yes, I quit games because I'm playing games that I care about. after I got into the FGC, I was more about competitive stuff than I was about single player stuff, or more about competitive things than I was about other stuff. But then y'all don't even play like the co-op games that I would want to play. Like I just started playing Ark, and I really like Ark, but LJ won't play Ark. He plays all types of other survival games, but he won't play that. And this just so happens I would play this game with LJ, but Street Fighter comes out in June, so I can't play this game that much. Like Street Fighter is going to be the game when Tekken comes out, when Tekken 8 comes out. I'm gonna be busting your ass in that game. So you gonna have all the time in the world to play Tekken 8, and I'm gonna be playing Tekken 8, and then that can be a game that we playing at the same time. Deal? I didn't want to play Division on console. I didn't want to play Division on console. I played Division with you on console, and I didn't like it. It was annoying to me, and I wanted them to have crossplay. This is the whole reason I wanted them to have. I literally just downloaded Division again 2 days ago. Division 2, I downloaded it 2 days ago because I wanted to try to play it on my Steam Deck, but it doesn't run well on my Steam Deck. It keeps freezing. So I was like, I've been wanting to play Division, but I have no one to play Division 2 with because you don't play it on PC. These are the problems between console and PC gamers and not having crossplay between these games that should have crossplay. You didn't stick to Marvel. You didn't stick to Street Fighter 5. You didn't actually learn how to play any. You didn't actually learn how to play. You didn't play Soul Calibur 6, like.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Oh no! Oh no! These graphics gotta be turned down. Wait, maybe if I do. We try full screen. Destiny. I already told you my problem with Destiny. Destiny has too much content for me to like wade through. And even if I were to play Destiny with you, we wouldn't be playing the same content. Every time we dive, I try to dive back into a game that's been like live for forever. We never play together. Like I end up playing by myself all the time because you're in a completely different part of the game than I am. Same thing happened with Final Fantasy 14. When I tried to play Final Fantasy 14 with you, I was like, I gotta play all of this stuff by myself. I gotta play all of this content by myself, or skip the content and not give a shit about any of the things that are going on in the game just to play the game. I don't like doing that. I don't like skipping all the content and not knowing what's going on in the game, especially if it's like an MMO style game. It's like that's the one problem with stuff like that. It's like I like to get into the game, but if I skip 2-3 expansions and I don't have no idea what's going on, then it's like what? I'm just playing to bolster my numbers at this point. Will you be grinding ranks with CS2? Probably not. Yeah, Diablo is not doing so hot. Reset the defaults. To reset social. Why? It's not letting me. I'm just not gonna be able to stream this game. I wanted to just play through And now I can't change the graphic settings. Maybe I need to close this. Just didn't let me close that. Is the game is just frozen? Okay. All right. All right. It should be better. Wanted to play Diablo today, but I guess I'm not. Yeah, I took and then I took it off of full screen, but it still was like frozen, which I'm probably just not playing this game on stream then, because maybe I'll make a videos about it later today, because I'm gonna have to queue up again. I'm gonna have to be in the queue again. I was already in the queue for like an hour. I just put the game on. Let's see what happens. I put the game on and then I just made some spaghetti and I washed the dishes and I went and did some other stuff and then I came back and the game was on. Yeah, I'm just gonna play something else. Um, I was going to play Diablo today, but I guess I'm not playing Diablo today. At least not on stream. I was going to do that, but I don't feel like waiting for the queue for an hour. Let's play Siege TDM. Um, yeah, but I hadn't even gotten into the game. Like I was in the cutscenes and then I got to the menus and then when the game started it was laggy and I was like, okay, I was like, I'm gonna turn down the graphic settings a bit and I was like, well, let me try full screen first to see if it would help, and I went full screen and everything shit itself, and then when it went back to normal because it asks you to save it, and it went back to normal and well, back to window borderless, and it still was like frozen, so I just closed it. But now it's like I'm gonna have to wait another hour, so I'm just not gonna wait another hour to play it right now. I'll just make a video of me playing it and then post it on YouTube later on, either later on today or probably not later on today, probably tomorrow. I was playing Siege earlier. Siege is pretty fun, actually. I'll try it on my PlayStation later. The guy is begging me for Destiny bailouts. Destiny bailouts? What do you mean? Like I'll like when CS2 comes out, I'll probably play CS2 for a little bit, but I'm most likely not going to grind CS2. Like I still have Valorant to get to gold. I want to at least get to gold in Valorant, and I feel like I'm very close to being able to do that. I just have to like grind it out. Um, Probably after this weekend, next week, I'm just going to just play matches. Just gonna play matches. I may just like I want to play Killjoy, but I might just play Chamber until I hit gold. That's what I was supposed to do. That's what I was supposed to be doing this past week, was playing Killjoy in competitive, but we just never got around to doing that. And I really don't think it's a good idea to be 5-stacked. I just don't think it's a good idea for climbing to play 5 stacks, because like we don't necessarily all practice together, and we're all varying difficulty. We're all varying ranks. Like Goated is plat. We're silver. Me, you, and Rat are silver, and Fox and Goated are plat. So like when they're in our game, we end up getting people against us that are much more difficult than our own skill level. So it's not really good for climbing. Right now, no. Right now, I'm still silver 2. My peak is silver 3. Like I hit silver 3 at the end of last act, and then I was close to silver 3. But then I was like, I'm gonna learn Killjoy, so I wasn't playing any comp. Like after that first couple of days when we lost all those games, and I was just silver 2. Like I had just been silver 2 this whole time. I really wasn't playing. I only played maybe 1 or 2 comp games with Killjoy so far. Like I haven't really done much with her. I've only been playing unrated and swift play to learn her like defensive setups, and I was supposed to be learning her like offensive stuff. Like little offensive lineups, like easy little offensive lineups for, you know, throwing whatever. But I really don't have to do that. I can just put stuff down, but I want to learn to do that because a lot of times people shoot her utility before they defuse Spike. So I want my Killjoy to be as strong as possible before like diving into playing competitive. Like so far, like I think this game, like the way you walk around and like the weight of the character and stuff, and how the guns and stuff look, it reminds me of Tarkov, and it makes me wonder, like, did they take inspiration from Tarkov, or did Tarkov take inspiration from them? Because like the way everything looks, feels, and like sounds feels like Tarkov. Give me match. And I don't have any characters. Like I don't have any. I have like 1, 2, 3 characters.
Like the character, like it's so many characters in this game now. Like I remember when there weren't that many characters in the game. That's when I played it. There weren't that many characters. There are so many agents. Got defense agents and
You're on a timer. Eliminate hostiles. Team's in the lead.
I'm trying to decide whether I want to change my sprint and my walk. Ah, crap. Yo, is there a way for me to take this red dot sight? I mean, this reflex sight off? Or is that just on the gun? 'Cause it's on like every gun. Every time I pick anything, it's always there. Oh. Oh God, I dropped through the floor. Oh my God. Walk through this?
5 minutes remaining.
I don't think I have a grenade button. I do not. Wait, yeah, no, I don't. Oh. Hookah lounge. Get out of here. What do you mean? How did she swerve in between bullets from that close? Damn.
Enemy Overwatch has this area covered. Fall back.
Oh, I got shot through the floor. What kind of... Oh my god, I don't know these maps. I don't know where people be at. Oh!
2 minutes remaining.
God damn it. Wait, is there a map?
You have 1 minute.
Oh, there's no map. Get out of here! Oh, my thing. Desktop audio on.
You have 15 seconds.
Bruh.
You have 10 seconds. You have 5 seconds.
Damn it.
You ran out of time. Hostiles win.
A Tomb Raider? Find a new match. Gotta like change my stuff. Let me see something. How do you unlock characters without buying them? So 10,000 renown seems like a lot. 1,000? unlock with renown 1000? What's the difference between the 1000 characters and the 10,000 characters? Pathfinders? Pathfinders cost... Let me see something. I want to see what Pathfinders is. Oh, the Jack 8 trailer. Hold on, let me watch this real quick.
Get ready for the next battle. Section 8. New challenger. Jack 8.
I'll talk about it after this. I want to see this real quick. They always find a way to make Jack look cooler every game. Man, big body. Yo, every character looks so good. Like, every character looks really good. The game looks really fluid. Supers or like rage drives still work the same as they do in 7. Did he have proton cannon? Did he just pull out proton cannon? They gave him Iron Man proton cannon. What the Oh my god. Okay, so the angle snapping. Let's look up the video. Angle. It was mostly with guy the angle snapping in Valorant. Is this using raw Excel or is this a third party thing? Angle snapping. So angle snapping, right? Angle snapping is just a way for, here's the video I think that I watched.
Angle snapping is nothing new. It's been a feature around for long, which is
like it takes your
tablet or
iffy lines and turns them into straight lines. Let me see if I can like they use this. This is not really, I guess, like a perfect example, or I guess it is a perfect example. I don't have angle snapping, so I can't really show you what it looks like afterwards. Brush. Can I? Oh, there it is. Yeah, but like when you're aiming at somebody, right? It's like your lines like this, or when you're going, it's like that's a fairly straight line. It's not perfect, it's not great, but you see how it dips down a little bit, right? That might cause you to miss the head. It might cause you to hit somebody in the chest, or it might cause me to hit somebody, you know, like or miss them above their head or something like that, right? Because it's not a perfectly straight line. So like what angle snapping does, like this is a pretty good one. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you get a good straight line, like when you're aiming straight across, right? But like angle snapping makes it so that if you turn the I think there's like a strength setting, like so you can turn it up or down, where it's like when you go, wait, where's my cursor? Where did my cursor just go? Oh my god, it's so annoying. What? I couldn't see it because it. Okay, so the thing about it, it makes sure your aim just straighter, right? But then that's also a bad thing, sort of, because if you were aiming at head height and then somebody was slightly lower, like their head was slightly lower than where you thought it was, like when you're aiming on something in an incline, like you're at the top of a ramp and they're at the bottom of a ramp, and you're, say for instance, aiming toward the back wall because you think they're going to peek from the back portion of the wall around the corner, but instead they peek closer to the angle instead of further from the angle. So now their head is lower, right? So now when you go to swing across, your mouse won't dip down. It will just go straight, and it'll cause you to miss them, whereas you might have hit them if you were able to adjust correctly. So like there's pros and cons to angle snapping, but people are talking about whether angle snapping is cheating or not. And it's like, I don't think it's necessarily cheating, because like really people that are really good don't need angle snapping. Like they don't need it. Like no one really needs it, but like it might help some people have a little bit more fun in the game because they're able to aim straighter. Like maybe their aim is not that great, and maybe they use it as like training wheels or whatever, in order to like learn the game better, because they can't really learn the game well because their aim is so bad that they can't even shoot people when they do make a good decision, right? So like they might use angle snapping to help their aim, to help their crosshair placement a little bit as training wheels. But like I don't think it's a problem. Like I don't think it's a problem. It's not an aim bot. It's not something that drags your cursor to your enemy so that you can shoot them in the face. Like it doesn't do that. Like it literally just makes your line straighter. Like sometimes like sometimes you're aiming, you get some good straight lines. But like that's not what you're not always going to get those if you're not really like focused on it. Sometimes you get some terrible lines. Sometimes you get like when you ever notice like when you go to turn around, or when you go to snap to a person, it's like you turn, but maybe your cursor or your crosshair is higher than it was after you finish your 180 or after you finish your 90-degree turn. It's a little higher or a little lower. Like it's never going to stay perfect all the time, right? But then you might not want it to stay perfect all the time. So like I was thinking about trying angle snapping just to see how it works, right? And see like how it works out. Does it help me or not? Right? Just like how people were saying that like raw excel is bad to use because you won't be able to, like, if you don't use it, then it'll mess up your aim and you won't be able to use. Like it's like, no, you just have to adjust to whatever you're doing. Like you can adjust pretty quickly to a new sensitivity if you just play on it for 5 minutes in an aim trainer. Like just do some aim training routines for like 5-10 minutes on your new sensitivity or on raw excel, and you will adapt to it pretty fast, especially if you're somebody who plays shooters all the time on mouse. Like you're not learning how to use a mouse. You just use a mouse all the time for, shooters. So like you'll be able to adapt pretty quickly. I think angle snapping will just mesh. I think angle snapping will hurt you more than it helps most of the time. Does not really sound like it's giving you much. It doesn't. It only helps you when you're on a level, like a level playing ground, like you're on a flat surface. Like say for instance, when you get to the bottom of Pearl, like long, like be long on Pearl, like once you get down to the bottom of the ramp and everybody is on the same plane, so where it's like you're just looking on like a horizontal plane looking for heads. Like it would help there kind of, right? Like if you had angle snapping, it would help there if you kept your crosshair at at head height, and then you saw somebody to the left and you went to go aim at them. Your crosshair would better stay in a straight line if you had angle snapping on. But it's not like a hard lock to that angle where if you decided you wanted to move your cursor down, you wouldn't be able to do that. Like So like in Photoshop, I don't know if it'll work in this, right? No, I don't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't really work in this. But in Photoshop, I think if you hold Shift or Control while you're drawing a line, it holds your cursor on one axis. So like if you're drawing a straight line horizontally in Photoshop and you hold down Shift, it will only let you draw a straight line. It will not let your mouse go up or down on the y-axis. You will be locked to the x-axis. And I don't think that's how it works for angle snapping. I think it's a soft snap where it's like while you're moving your cursor or while you're moving your crosshair to one side, it kind of helps clean up the line. So like even if somebody had really, really bad aim and they couldn't, and like I've seen people like fling their mouse and then they're just somewhere super high looking up in the corner of the screen somewhere because they tried to aim at somebody but their cursor went all crazy. I don't think it would help that. Like because it doesn't lock your cursor to that angle. Like if there was a button, say for instance, if there was a button, right, that allowed you to lock to an axis on your mouse, like it turned off your y-axis and it only allowed you to move on the x-axis while you were holding the button, is like, would that be cheating? I'm not sure. I'm not sure it would. Like it would be like another tool that you could use to help keep your crosshair placement correct, but you would have to actively press the button when you needed to press the button, and then you would have to release the button when you noticed that you had to aim somewhere else. So it just kind of, it's a give and a take. Like it's like it will help you in certain situations and it will hurt you in other situations. Whereas like for cheating with an aimbot, there is never a time that an aimbot is going to hurt you in any situation. If there's somebody on level with you, you're gonna get shot because it's going to snap to them. If they're in heaven and you're looking down here, it's gonna snap to them. Like that's cheating. But like making decisions and then using like tools to help like smooth your aim out is not cheating to me. That's it. I guess it's the same thing to me as like how I was talking about fighting games where it's like auto combos are in fighting games. Auto combos can help you in certain situations and can harm you in other situations, especially depending on what game you're playing and what type of auto combos they have in the game and how they're implemented. They could harm you in certain situations and they could help you in others, especially if you don't know how to use them and differentiate the decisions you make based on like, you know, based on the situations that come at you, like how you use those auto combos or how you would use an aim thing that smooths out your aim or whatever, right?
Playing full area in Osu. Let's test out this feature.
You have to generally wait 51 minutes to get into Diablo. Yeah, I did too. It's expected. This game has been anticipated for forever. Like so, like anytime there's an online game like this, this always happens. It always happens. At the launch of a highly anticipated online game, it always happens. I don't think it happened for Destiny when Destiny first came out because or at least I don't think it did, because like it has a single player component and it doesn't require you to everybody to be in the same area in the same server all the time. So I think that's probably why. But logging in, yeah. You remember this happened in DC Universe. Remember when it happened in DC Universe? When DC Universe came out? I guess it depends on what we would define cheating as. If we would define it as any external tool that would give any advantage that doesn't come the game, it would be. If it just look at it as an aimbot thing, it wouldn't be. So the reason why I don't think that external tools, just because it's an external tool, shouldn't classify it as being a cheat, because the software, right? The software that comes with your mouse is an external tool that allows you to customize buttons and put buttons in places that you may not have been able to put them in, right? Like on your mouse. So that could the people could consider your mouse software as an external cheat because it's an external thing. But if the game does not deem it a cheat, then like it's probably not a cheat. Clearly, I'm not trying to say that, oh, if an aimbot gets through the thing and the game doesn't think the aimbot is a cheat, then it's fine to use an aimbot. No, like not at all. But like certain stuff like this is not, it's not harmful either way. Like it's not harmful because people that are actually really good at the game, they don't need it. It doesn't give them anything extra that they don't have, right? It doesn't really give them some type of super unfair advantage. Like they still have to make proper decisions. They still have to aim at their target. They still have to do all these things. And it doesn't harm the game. And then like the people who are not that good at the game that it would benefit the most, like if like the people that it would benefit the most aren't even good enough for it to matter. Like it's not even like, even if I were to get it, if I use angle snapping, it's not like I'm gonna automatically just jump to plat, jump to diamond, jump to immortal. You know what I mean? Like I still gotta work for it. Like it's not gonna make my teammates, it's not gonna make my solo queue teammates better. It's not gonna make me like make better decisions. It's not going to make me understand where people are coming from on different parts of the map better. It's just smoothing my aim out. So like I think a lot of this stuff, to be honest, is people not like people not like thinking deeper about stuff, and it's either coping or it's just not wanting to think outside of the box for like what stuff could mean. Because like what if they put angle snapping in a game? What if they put the feature in a game to help people smooth out their aim better? Like there was a just like how they have aim assist in other games. Like they have aim assist in games. There's different versions of aim assist. You can have in Halo, you can change the strength of aim assist based on like the type of aim assist it is or something like that. So you can have a strong aim assist. You can have I think in Apex you can do that too. You can have a strong aim assist. You can have a weak aim assist, and it's for people. It's for people that like have a hard time aiming, but it's also for everyone that uses controller because they cannot be as precise with a controller as somebody can with a mouse, which is the reason why having aim assist on a mouse would be unfair, which is the reason why they don't do it. They don't do it in any game. So like if you were to have something that was like actually an aim assist on a mouse, that would be cheating. But it's not like, when I say aim assist, I'm talking about like dragging your cursor to your target. Like that's the aim assist that I'm talking about. So like I don't know if they would call it something different, because some people would call angles or like, you know, smoothing your aim an aim assist because it assists your aim, but it's not literally the aim assist that we know in games. It's a tool, because it's like I use raw Excel. Adobe. Why is Adobe calling? That's crazy. Because I didn't pay my Adobe bill. We just look at his aimbot. Better than the 2 hours for ESO. I mean, maybe ESO didn't have enough servers or whatever. But I mean, I think Lost Ark was pretty bad too. I think Lost Ark, like when I was trying to play Lost Ark, it just you couldn't get in like for I think probably more than 2 hours. Like you just couldn't get in. Everything was like crashing. The game was getting bombarded with players. Like a lot of people were waiting for that game to come out because the game was already out in like Korea, and there were some people that played the game on the Korean servers, and then they brought it to the United States, and everybody was trying to play that game. Every online MMO that everybody wants to play is going to have a queue every time. No one should be surprised. Anytime any game comes out like this, I expect there to be a queue. Like, the higher the queue, this is the funny part. The higher the queue, the better the game probably is. If you come out with an MMO or an online multiplayer game and you don't have a queue, your game probably sucks. If you have a queue and people can't get in for 2 and 3 hours and they're waiting 2 and 3 hours, then the game is probably good.
Most users onto internet.
Definitely, Destiny did have a queue issue, not to log in, but to connect.
Disagree against. Angle snapping. It's a feature that makes your mouse movement.
So it's on this Asus ROG Aim Lab. This is the Aim Lab mouse. So if this is considered cheating, then that means that Aim Labs, who works with Valorant, right? Aim Labs has a partnership with Valorant. So it can't be considered cheating, right? If Aim Labs has a partnership with Valorant where they have Valorant maps and specific things that you have to purchase, and like you have to purchase a subscription to get Aim Labs Plus with the Valorant maps in there, don't you think that they would have ran it by Riot to be like, oh, we have angle snapping on the mouse that we're like showing off or marketing in, like, for Valorant? It's like they wouldn't put it in there, because then that means that Valorant and Riot would be supporting cheating in their game, right?
Sharper when you move in a straight line. The best way I can show you is through MS Paint. These are lines drawn with angle snapping off. You can see that my attempts have little bumps and curves because of human error.
Personally, I would draw lines way straighter than these.
Now this is with angle snapping on. A minor difference, but you can see very clearly how the curves are eliminated from my lines.
Yeah.
Now, that's a lot better.
Like, even the one at the top, do you see this one? Like, you have to actively try to draw a straight line. It's not like it doesn't lock it, because he has angle snapping on, and his first line is curved. His first line is not a perfectly straight line, and the rest of them are still not perfectly straight. But like, they try to clean up the line. They try to clean it up so that it's harder. It's probably more of turning down. Yo, you could probably, let me see something. I'm not in what's the name? So like, if you turn down the y-axis, like if you turn down the y-axis very low, right, and then you kept the x-axis I think correct, or you turn down the x-axis pretty low. I forget. I think if you turn down, or you like turn down one of the axes on your like mouse, then like you could probably draw straighter lines without having angle snapping on. But like, you would then be, you know, kind of locked to that. It wouldn't be the software that was doing it. It would be you just setting your settings so that your mouse doesn't move that much when you're going left and right. It doesn't move up and down that much when you're going left and right. Like, however, like, I think you could probably set that up. Like, you could probably set that up. Oh no. Can I make this bigger? Can I just clear this? No. Save. Yeah. But yeah, I think that, like, that, I think that just answers the question right there. Like, is it cheating? No, it's not cheating, because it's on the Aim Labs edition Asus ROG mouse. It's on the AIM Labs edition mouse. And AIM Labs has a partner with Valorant. So they wouldn't put something in their mouse that was cheating. And like I just could. And then what they're gonna would they ban? Would Valorant ban the Asus AIM Labs mouse from being used in Valorant when they have a partnership with AIM Labs? Like, I don't know. People don't think about stuff like that. I guess they don't think about stuff like that.
No,
Like, yeah,
that's a lot better.
Because something
Now you can
doesn't.
kind of guess why something like this can be useful in certain games such as Valorant or CSGO. Most of the aim in these games come from horizontal movement and crosshair placement, which usually require.
But this is the other thing I was saying is also like if the strength is too high, which I don't think they have a strength setting on here. If the strength was too high, then no, I think they do have a strength setting. But if the strength is too high, then you might harm your recoil control and your recoil pattern.
Crosshair to be on the same vertical axes. The mouse I'm using to test this feature is the ROG Harp Ace AIM Lab edition. I am in a paid collaboration with ROG, but I'm actually extremely proud to announce this, as I've seen the work they have put into this mouse that was made for all things gaming. While ROG and AIM Lab were developing this mouse, pro aimers went through 10 different.
Oh, you know what else it's similar to? You know how like on the 502 there's an what is it called, a sniper button, right? All the sniper button does is lower your DPI while you hold it. Well, if you leave it set to that, I changed it to make it my reload button. I used to use it for my reload button all the time, but what it's meant for is to lower your DPI so that you can have low sensitivity while you hold the button, and then you release it and it goes back to normal. So it would be kind of similar to that. Like if they had an angle snapping button where like it makes your lines straight, right? It makes your lines straight when you have it held down, but when you release it, it puts everything back to normal, like all the settings back to normal for your mouse.
Prototypes before placing faith on this shape. In addition to this thing is only 54 grams, but still has everything you would want in a mouse, like wireless, exceptional clicking latency, and a software that lets you control pretty much everything from LOD, pulling rate, etc.
It does have.
It's been my weapon of choice, and I hit a recent peak on Valorant, so you can tell I really do trust this little guy. And in full disclosure, I have been climbing with this setting enabled. So, is it noticeable?
Or were you already immortal?
Yes,
you were already
it is
immortal.
Noticeable. If you look at where I tend to aim on these deathmatch clips, the crosshair stays very consistently horizontal with head level. My aim felt less wild and less flashy, but extremely consistent.
See, he just did it here. It just happened here. Like, yeah, like in situations like that, but like when he turns, wait, where is it? He swings here, and now he's not at head height anymore. Like he swings, and he's not at head height anymore, and so that means like it doesn't hard lock you to, to one, like it doesn't hard lock you to one axis, because if he did that, he would have been still at head height, but he's not. He swung this way, and now he's lower. And he has to readjust his crosshair back to head height
with the setting off, and I ended up with a more sporadic style of aim because I would have to readjust my crosshair placement more. Without angle snapping, I was like Russell Westbrook, flashy, quick, but prone to many mistakes. But with angle snapping on, I was Tim Duncan, fundamentally strong and very consistent. Doesn't this mean that angle snapping is busted? I needed to try this setting a lot before coming to a valid conclusion, so I collected a lot of gameplay.
It can't be busted.
And here's what I found.
Wait, for sure.
Oh my god, great flanking. Fast flanking. Crazy race.
On your
Touch. which is like 2 games, but you're still good at both.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Heaven.
1 enemy remaining. 30 seconds.
And see, like going from there to there, like angle snapping didn't really play. I don't think it really played a part in him going from shooting her here. Like it helped with keeping his crosshair steady here, but like even nobody needs angle snapping for that, right? But then when you go here, right? Like he turns this way, and he's aiming down here, but like he's on a different elevation now. So like he had to make the decision to turn and look here, right, and still be at head height. And then the person said heaven, so like he knew they weren't down here, so they got to be up here. So angle snapping didn't really help him with this. He just put his crosshair to where he needed it to be, and they swung, and he had his crosshair placement on point. It didn't help his crosshair placement. It just helps with moving from point A to point B. It moves from point A to point B in a straighter line, not necessarily helping. It doesn't help your crosshair placement. It doesn't help your like decision making for flicks and different elevations. It doesn't help for any of that stuff.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. 1 enemy remaining.
Which wasn't.
I have 1 up.
That doesn't, angle snapping doesn't really do anything for you for
enemy remaining.
For like cracking an Apex that close.
On site, late 80s. 1 tower, 1 site. Last tower. Nice. Hey, last, bro.
Dude, what the fuck, bro? I'm gonna flash out again.
One enemy remaining.
Like it just helps to clean up imperfections.
Drop, I think.
I killed the guy drop.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't make your aim perfect. If your aim already has to be good, your crosshair placement already has to be good. It's like using angle snapping is not going to make you shoot like this guy, who is
So
already
as I mentioned before, I felt like I had more consistent and sharper crosshair placement. It's almost that I trusted myself a little more with every swing, that I would whiff less because my crosshair would always be pretty level. It felt like a safety net, which
What
gave
about when
me
people
more
crouch?
confidence. The setting also only really triggers when I make right angles on the X and Y axis, which is why it isn't actually that useful in games with a lot of elevation or different angles. Apex didn't feel very different with this setting, with the exception of when targets were not jumping around and just moving sideways, and the setting only activated with certain jumps on Osu. However, because it doesn't actually activate that much, there aren't too many cons to using this in my opinion. Elevation changes in maps and depth of field may be obvious problems, but I figured they aren't actually too troublesome as long as you are conscious of the elevation changes like in this clip. The angle snapping setting in my software is also preset to not be too powerful, so micro adjusting to these is still quite easy. So what about spray patterns? And finally, is it allowed? I don't get a crazy advantage nor disadvantage when I use this setting, and I spoke to a Riot employee friend who does work on Vanguard's anti-cheat, and he says it's fine to use. For me personally, as an experienced
How can we believe you? I'm kind of upset that he pulled this out in here.
And he says it
I
work to a Riot employee friend.
I spoke to a Riot employee friend. What? Why is it?
Who does work on Vanguard's anti-cheat.
I have a Riot employee friend who does work on Vanguard's anti-cheat.
And he says it's fine.
And we can't know who this person is. We just know that they have this icon as their image. Yeah, that looks fine. Like, this doesn't mean anything at all. Like, I understand what the point of, like, saying that, okay, yeah, I talked to somebody at Riot and they said it was fine. But we can't just take your word for that. Like, maybe this person pops up in your content a lot and everybody in your community knows that you know this Riot employee. But, like, the one-off people, you know, like me, who are not part of his community, I can't just believe that this person is a Riot employee that works on Valorant's anti-cheat, and he's like, "Yep, A-okay," but whatever.
To use. For me personally, as an experienced aimer of a couple years, I think this setting isn't crazy beneficial to me.
It's a little like setting for my dad works at Riot and he said it's okay.
This setting. Although I did improve in my aim training scores and ranks in games, this was 100% due to me learning more from playing more, not angle snapping. This setting has the most potential on games like Valorant and CS, and I did notice a difference with my aim in these games when it came to pre-aiming angles and flicking to targets on the same plane. On one hand, you could argue that playing with...
Because, like, you also have to know, like, say, for instance, when he swung this, right? When he's sitting here...
And flicking to targets on the...
When he was sitting here, he had to be aiming at head height, right? He had to be assuming that there was a person that was going to be around this corner that he was going to aim at head height. So he had to know where head height was before he walked around this corner. It didn't fix
and flicking.
It didn't fix it and make it go, oh, I'm a aim at head height afterwards, or angle snapping is helping me snap to head height. It doesn't do that. Especially since there are two planes here, where it's like it could have been two different head heights. He chose the correct one, and then he moved and he swung and he clicked on the head.
Plane. On one hand, you could argue that playing without this is better, as you want to keep movement between your hand and your aim as raw as possible.
I mean, as long as you're paying attention to what you're doing and why your aim is the way it is, I think you're good. As long as you're practicing with that and you're playing with it and you have the intention of using it all the time. Playing it with it on sometimes and playing with it off sometimes, here and there, that will actually probably like hurt your aim, because then you will never be consistent with one or the other. So that's why I play with Raw Excel on Valorant all the time. I don't just use it sometimes, and other days I'm like, I'm not going to use it today. I am going to use it today. Oh, I'm not going to use it today. Like, I make sure it's on when I'm playing, because that's what my default is right now. Like, if there came a time where I was like, you know what, I want to stop using Raw Excel. I just want to use a regular sensitivity and consistent sensitivity, then I would switch to a consistent sensitivity and then go to aim labs or something like that and just run a bunch of, training modules and just adapt back to having a normal sensitivity, and then go back and play some deathmatch and then play some unrated, and then boom, I'm back to playing on normal sensitivity. Like, you don't even got to do all that. I just do all of that for consistency's sake.
But at the same time, it doesn't hurt to try this setting, and if you find that it helps, why not use it? Make sure to follow my Twitch and Twitter so you can watch me experiment with more stuff, and take care.
Cool. Okay, what was I actually getting ready to do? I was getting ready to do Pathfinders in Pathfinder operators. Explained. Beginner's Guide, the complete Beginner's Guide 2020 Rainbow Six Siege.
What's going on, YouTube? Now, you guys always watch my videos to get better at the game, correct? You guys know that I make good tips and tricks videos, but now, if you look at the description below, you're going to see an added link with my Twitch and my Twitter for Metafy GG. This is a website that you guys can go to in order to pay for coaching from me. But not only from me, you can buy it from anyone. Now, if you guys don't have the money for coaching, that's totally fine, because I'll be giving away one free coaching session every single YouTube video. All you have to do is like, comment, subscribe, and then comment below what your Discord is, what your rank is, and what you need help on. Be sure to leave any extra information in there that will help me pick my winner every video. I hope you guys enjoyed today's content, and I'll see you guys next time. In today's video, I want to go over the following: settings, keybinds, sense, attachments. I want to go over attacking and defending, maps, and how far you are away.
Yo, I'm definitely trying to get
in the game of Siege. So let's begin. Now with settings, my biggest opinion is that your settings, and by settings I mean your sensitivity more so than anything else, it's always going to be based off of how comfortable you are. Now in the future of this channel, I'm going to have a how to find your sense video updated, but I currently already have one that's out. So I'll put it on the screen right now. That way you can go find it.
Does every gun have a reflex sight? Every one?
Itself, you always want to play in FPS on the lowest settings as possible. So I'll have everything on the screen for you guys. That way you guys can copy my settings. I have a 3080 Founders Edition. I have an i9, and I still play with all my settings extremely low because you want your game to have consistent FPS and no up and down jumps. And unfortunately, if you are a PC player, it kind of is pay to win in the sense that if somebody has a better computer, their game will run more fluid and it'll run more smooth, and it's better and easier to play on a smoother rig, let's just be honest, right? Now when it comes to keybinds, your keybinds are always going to be based on how comfortable you are, okay? So when we talk about keybinds itself, me personally, my W, ASD, all the same. My movement keys are normal, all right? I lean with Q, I lean with E. It's normal, it's comfortable for me. But for others, it may not be comfortable to lean with Q and E. So let me put some options up for you guys. That way you kind of know what other options exist in this world.
You can't.
I know people who lean with shift and space, shift being left and spacebar being right. I know people who lean with their mouse, with their two side mouse buttons being left and right as well. And I know people who lean in Pro League with C and V. Again, at the end of the day, it's always up to you. Now, for the rest of my keybinds, Z is throw cameras, X is get on cameras, C is to
that makes sense.
Knife, and V is the ping. I like everything being in the range of my thumb. So C, X, C, V are all in range of my thumb to reach, and then my thumb also hits space to crouch. I walk with Alt, also a thumb movement, and I lay down with Control, which is a pinky movement. Now, when we talk about finding your sense, your sensitivity, okay? I'll never tell anybody to copy another player's sense.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. More people need to understand that.
A lot of people copy a sense because you think of like a Bolo or a Shaiko, right? And you're like, wow, those guys are so good. That sense is probably so fire. And you have to remember that these people that have this sense, they are playing on a sense of years of experience on FPS shooters, right? Bolo didn't start probably playing with Siege, and if it did, it doesn't matter. He still has years on top of you when it comes to Siege. So what I always tell people is to go into a custom game, and the shortened version of my other video is to go into a custom game and stand still and just move your mouse around. Put your sense to whatever you think seems right and move it around. Pick two things to look at, whether it's two doors, two windows, two corners, whatever it is, and just move your mouse around. And you're going to keep adjusting your sense until it naturally feels comfortable, okay? That's how you find your sense the fastest, in my opinion. Again, I have a video on my channel, or you can wait a couple days or a week or so, and I'll have a really in-depth sense video coming out. Now, after your sensitivity, the next thing I want to talk about is your attachments. Now, a lot of people are very confused usually when joining Siege on what attachments to run. I'm going to keep it a stack. Just run Flash Hider on everything. Back in the day, your attachments used to mean something. And it used to be like you mix it up. Everyone had little glitches they would use. But nowadays, it's Flash Hider everything. The only guns I don't really run Flash Hider on are for the obvious. Pistols and DMRs. You always run a muzzle brake on pistol and DMRs. Because they're single fire guns and a muzzle brake is for single fire weapons, which means
Oh.
And then when it comes to like suppressors, if you can control a gun 100% recoil with a suppressor, just run the suppressor. Back in the day during Siege, suppressor, it used to take away damage like 30, 25, 40 damage, especially at range. So nobody ever ran suppressors, but Ubisoft fixed it so suppressors keep the same amount of damage. So what a lot of people do is on roaming operators with really easy recoil, they like to run suppressors to shoot air jabs, traps, drones, and things like that. So if you guys do want to dabble in some suppressors, you're literally only kind of mainly doing it for roaming on defense with easy recoil guns like Legion's gun, or if you like to hit the back as a solo queue player, or pause as a solo player like a Nook. But then Nook's gun got a recoil nerf, so not that many people are playing her that as much anymore. And let's continue to the next thing. So let's talk about attack, let's talk about defense. You're new to the game, you have little to no knowledge. So when you are attacking in the game of Siege, it's really important to know what you need to have as a team. A hard breach player is always necessary. So as a new player, I always highly suggest you guys get good at playing hard breach. That's Thermite, that's Habana, that's Ace, that's Maverick. If you can become good with these 4 operators, you'll end up being the most valuable person around in your server, because if you're good at those operators, everybody's going to want to play with you because you always need one. Are they the most flashiest ops to play? Absolutely not. But I'll tell you right now, being able to play hard support is really good. You guys are going to be looking at the people around you and just ask people when to open up, and it'll be really easy for you to do. I have coming out on this channel a what role are you video. And the way it's going to work is I'm going to explain all the roles, and then I'm going to have videos coming out for each role. So if you are new to the game, those videos are going to be really good for you. Now when it comes to talking about defenders, defending operators, and the overall defender summary is pretty deeper than attack. So as a defender, your job is to deny plants and deny the wall being opened. So if you learn how to play hard breach, like I tell you, you know what walls have to get open, and you learn what walls people are going to push. So when you're on defense, you're going to know what walls to play by, what walls are going to be peeking out of, and it's going to be double learning. I hope you're understanding what I'm explaining, right? So let's say you open a wall, and you die to a guy deep in the site with a crazy angle. Then when you're on defense, you're going to learn that crazy angle to how you, based on how you died before in the past, right? It's all about learning from your experiences in the game of Siege. If you die to a weird angle, you use it. If you die to this, you use it. You die to that, you use it. If you made a mistake here, you don't do it again. That's you get better at the game as quickly as possible. And you'll kind of learn the rest of the way as you play. Again, obviously, everything that I'm talking about in today's video, I'll have my own individual videos for. This is just a general breakdown of the game itself. Now when talking about the maps, okay, how do you learn maps the quickest? How do you learn callouts, things like that? Well, I'll have videos coming out on callouts as well very soon. But my biggest tip to you is to watch streamers. Now, this is for me specifically, and I hope it helps you too, because I'm a visual learner. If I watch somebody stream and they die a certain way, or they make a certain callout, or they do a certain type of thing, I have photographic memory to things that I visually see, right? All the time, I'm a big learner, okay? Through
photographic memory, it's probably a little.
If I see that, I'll remember it and I'll use it for myself. So I hope that some of you guys are the same way. So if I give a certain type of call out, I make a certain type of play, I make a certain type of plant, I do a certain type of anything that's useful, right? And you're new to the game, you should write it down or just keep it in your mind. That way you know you can do it too. Over on my stream, to make it very newer player friendly, I like to do all the things I used to do in comp, which is spawn kills, nitro kills, spawn nitro kills, regular like plant denial. I give away all my secrets. So again, if you guys want to get better at the game and you're also a visual learner, just come check me out on Twitch. And then lastly, I want to talk about how far you are away from, you know, obviously like other players. I have probably some of the most hours combined throughout the entire community. I've been playing this game for 7 years now, and I still learn something every day. That should tell you something, okay? Every site has, on average, about 50 things you need to know. Every map has 4 sites or 3 sites. Then, every hallway that isn't part of the site, every door that isn't part of the site, every angle that doesn't
Okay, I get it, I get it.
If I had to give a number,
I get it. There's a bazillion things that you gotta learn about the game, and you play for 7 years and you still don't know everything yet. Get it? Like, I understand.
For every map has over about 2,000.
Like, this is the reason why people won't start playing Valorant sometimes, or people won't like get serious about playing Valorant, because like it's kind of the same way, except less wall breaking.
Things you need to learn, and that doesn't include like the actual planting itself. We're talking about just the map itself. So you're going to be very far behind. It's going to be a little intimidating, but like Tarkov, if you guys are coming from Tarkov, that game, if you put a lot of love into it, you're going to have a lot of, you're going to feel good about yourself putting that work in, and I wouldn't shy anybody away from that at all. And then, yeah, so on this channel coming out, I have a lot of cool videos that will be out very, very soon. Okay, I'll put them all on the screen right now.
Let me see something. All right, so I have 4,000, and I still didn't understand what Pathfinder operators are. I just know that they're the cheap ones. And they're all here at the top. Electronics detector, blitz, IQ, cluster charge, flip sight, exothermic charge, EMP grenade, Thatcher, Buck, skeleton key. Oh, he's 10,000. Wait. And then the defenders, Pathfinders, smoke, remote gas grenade, signal disruptor, active defense. What did he say? What characters did he say you need?
What's going on, YouTube? A plant. Do it again. That's you get better at the game as quickly as possible. You use it. You data that, and it's gonna be the game. Those videos are gonna be really good for you. Now, when it comes to talking about, excuse me, defenders, defending operators, and the overall defender summary is pretty deeper than attack. So as a defender, your job is to deny plants and deny the wall being opened. So if you learn how to play hard breach, like I tell you, you know what walls have to get open, and you learn what walls people are going to push. So let's say you open a wall and you die in the game of Siege. It's really important to know what you need to have as a team. A hard breach player is always necessary. So as a new player, I always highly suggest you guys get good at playing hard breach. That's Thermite. That's Hibana, that's Ace, that's Maverick.
Thermite, Hibana, Ace, Maverick. None of the Pathfinders. Wait, maybe they're attackers? Oops. Oh, Thermite.
When you mix fuel, metal oxide, and metal powder in just the right way, it burns at 2,000 degrees Celsius. Hot enough to cut through nearly any barrier known to man. Throw some C4 into the mix, and you've got one hell of a combination.
Thermite. Okay.
If you can become good with these 4 operators, you'll end up being the most valuable person around in your server, because if you're good at those operators, everybody's going to want to play with you because you always need one. Are they the most flashiest ops to play? Absolutely not. But I'll tell you right now, being able to play hard support is really good. You guys are going to be looking at the people around you and just ask people what to open up, and it'll be really easy for you to do. I have coming out on this channel a what role are you video, and the way it's going to work is I'm going to explain all the roles, and then I'm going to have videos coming out for each role. So if you are new to the game, those videos are going to be really good for you. Now when it comes to talking about, excuse me.
Okay. How to play Thermite. Played 100 hours of Thermite, and here's what I learned.
So if you want to get better at Thermite, or what exactly did I learn in the first 100 hours of playing him, you've come to the right video. I've played Thermite for my team in Challenger League, a competitive league before Pro League. So I've been able to learn from some of the best support players and apply them to my knowledge. After how much time I've played this game and watching pro players dominate with them, I figured to help out with new and current Siege players on how to improve their Thermite gameplay. Thermite has become one of my best hard breachers of all time, and there's no secret. I've improved my playtime, planting the bomb, and learning how to steer my team to success. Now you might be wondering, how exactly do my playstyle improve from just one operator? Overall, learning how to maximize your potential with Thermite taught me many more key topics I learned over my many hours. I'm not perfect, but improving every day to become the best Thermite player that I can be is what matters most. Mastering Thermite is not just learning how to use him well. He molds you into better habits and discipline good players have. Remember, Thermite knows a lot about making big holes in the enemy. Wait, don't take that in the wrong way. Once again, I just want to say that I played a lot of my 100 hours of Thermite in my stream, twitch.tv/Atheno. Be sure to go give it a follow and catch my stream sometime. Thermite is a great fit for those on the support role of the team, the backbone, or the leader of the team too. I will be making another 100-hour video on another operator, so leave an operator recommendation in the comments below. So with that being said, if you're new to my channel, I would greatly appreciate it if you subscribed, and let's try to hit 100 likes on this video. Let's go. But enough of that, let's get right to the video. A fun fact according to my stats, Thermite is one of my most played operators back in the old days. A big misunderstanding that some people have about supports and hard breachers is that we're supposed to be in the back line of the team, quiet and getting the bomb down the entire round. Which is all correct, but there's nothing wrong with becoming a fragger once you get all the necessary walls open for your team. Now it is also no excuse for not dropping any kills or having a low KD, and like winning your gunfights too. If you ain't making the solid effort to get the bomb down, either you're on the wrong operator or you're aiming for the wrong thing. I'm gonna give you my knowledge on how you can aim for the
It is, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to play it on stream because too many resources. And so it crashed, right? Like the game crashed on me and I was gonna open it back up again, but I gotta wait 50 minutes. So I was like, I don't want to sit here for 50 minutes on stream and do nothing to try to get back in it. So I'm probably just going to make a video of it and post it on like YouTube tomorrow or something like that. Cause I can't stream it. Or I probably can stream it, but I just want to turn the graphic settings down. And it booted me out of the game because I had to close it because it froze. So yeah. So now I'm like messing around on Siege because I downloaded Siege yesterday and I was like, I just want to like play Siege, and I'm kind of like I want to learn like a little bit about it so I can at least play the game.
While also, let's start with the most important parts of the round. At the beginning of the round, keep your drone alive out of everyone else's. You have the golden drone to let your teammates go in and collect the golden coins, aka the enemy's heads. Moral of the story, keep your drone alive at the beginning of the round. That also means spawn by the nearest wall you plan on opening first, so that way you have a safer trip to it. The second you spawn in, you must be cautious. You are the most important operator on the team, so if you die and there are no other heart breachers, your chance of winning the round goes down by 40%. With you having the diffuser and the heartbeat gadget, you dying early is a massive troll to your team. A general rule you should play by is avoiding any gunfights until you can begin to open walls up. This will get you in the habit of not challenging fights when you don't need to. 90% of the time, the defense is very aware that what wall you're trying to open up tends to be your pressure.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like you shouldn't be too surprised by that because like I was saying earlier, like all of these games that are like online multiplayer games, like Diablo, like Lost Ark, like any MMO games, if it's an MMO or an online RPG that a lot of people are expected to play, then there's going to be a queue, and the queue is going to be long and grueling. So like what I did was the first time I tried to log in, it was 40 minutes, and I needed to do something else, so I closed the game. And then I opened the game back up again, and it was like 67-minute wait time. And I was like, all right, well, I'll open the game up, let it queue, and I just went and made spaghetti, and then washed some dishes, and played some stuff on my Steam Deck, and then I came back, and the game was open. So, and then I started making the stuff for my stream, and I was like, oh, it's not performing well, so I need to turn down maybe the graphic settings. Maybe they're on ultra or something. Maybe they're on like the highest settings. All I know is the snow was not good to me, and I was like, let me try to put it on full screen. I tried to put it on full screen, it froze everything up, and I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to play Siege.
Precious wall too, and they will do the most to stop you.
It's not about better servers. It's not about better servers. There's nothing really wrong with the servers. It's the fact that there are so many people that are trying to log in at one time, and you can't just allow that many people at one time to log in, or it will crash the servers. It doesn't really matter how good the servers are. Like, it doesn't matter how good they are. It's going to be a terrible experience if you're trying to let everybody log in at the same time without having a queue. They'll literally just crash the servers. Like, bandwidth is real.
Join your teammates in to clear the stuff off the wall that is denying you, so you can make a big hole in the setup. A quick tip for facing against mute jammers: with the new change, you can actually rappel a little bit higher than normal, and you can get out of the jammer radius and get yourself a free wall. The team will
it's not an issue. It's not an issue about it's not an issue about the devs not learning. You can't, like, so like, look at it this way. When you after the game is out, right? After the game is out and everybody has, got their fix of the game, and everybody's like, because everybody's waiting to play this game. So everybody that ever wanted to play the game, especially for the open beta, everybody that ever wanted to play the game, people are probably taking off of work and all that kind of stuff. If you hit the servers with 1 million logins at one time, it's going to crash the servers. Like, the thing I keep saying is, if your servers aren't being bombarded and you don't have a queue, then your game probably sucks. Anytime a game comes out like this, it's an MMO or whatever, if it doesn't have a queue system, the game probably sucks because then not a lot of people care about the game. If there's a queue and it takes you an hour to get into the queue, 2 hours to get into the queue, that means the game's probably good. It means it's probably good. And probably another reason why they have to have a queue is like they don't want like if you add, because they add more servers, right? So like you start out with a certain amount of servers where it's like, okay, I think we'll need about this much server space, right? And then people start to log in, and it's like, okay, well, we're gonna need more server space, and they ramp it up until they get to a point where okay, we have enough server space for everybody to like log in and be on the servers. So like the servers don't crash from everybody punching it, getting into it at the same time. So like there's a whole lot of like different reasons why they have like a queue. Like I don't think there'll ever be a situation where a very highly anticipated game comes out and 1 million people try to log in and they don't have a queue for it. Fortnite has a queue. Fortnite has had a queue every season. Like when the season goes down and a new season comes out, you have to wait in a queue all the time. You think they don't have enough servers to allow all the people that play their game into the game? They got a queue. You have to.
Will be really surprised. Wait, so you finally got some walls open. Congratulations, you're not done yet. That doesn't mean you morph into Rambo and start spraying up the site. You still have 2 more jobs.
Like I knew there was going to be a queue,
like flashbangs, so use them
last week, especially when there's a queue for the closed beta
utility by burning out the projectile counters like Wamai, Jaeger, or
if there's a queue for the closed beta, there's 100% going to be an even worse queue for the open beta, because the closed beta was the one for the people who bought the game early. Like the people bought the game to play the beta last week, they get to play the beta this week, and they get the game like 4 days early. They paid for it. I haven't bought the game. Yet. So I was waiting for today to play the game, and I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go make food. I literally posted that on my Twitter. I was like, I saw the queue, I screenshotted the queue, posted it on my Twitter, and I was like, I guess I'll go grab some food. Like I already expected the queue.
It's time to draw out the site for a cozy spot to face your ass to the world and plant the bomb. Typing the GTA cheat code to win you the round, basically. Normally, you would use your first drone to help people get the wall open. Now, your second drone will be droning out sites for you to plant. Think about this the next time you try to go for a plant. Ask yourself this: how many people are off-site? What are the possible ways I can die from plant denial, like a C4 or a smoke grenade, even a maestro cam? What's the time of the round? Is it a minute? 2 minutes? 30 seconds left? 15 seconds left? Is my team in position to cover me while planting the bomb? Or are they even aware that I'm going to start the plant? If you are in a 3v5 with man disadvantage, planting the bomb is kind of 50-50. If you know exactly what each teammate is holding, you can take the risk if the moons are aligned. But when you plant, you're basically in a 2v5. At that point, you kind of deserve to lose the round, so don't be worried. But keep high hopes that they throw bodies at you and they throw. Always be alert to find times to plant. For example, on Consulate, if you open the big garage and there's nothing on site but a shield and maybe a tumbleweed, then you go in and plant that shit. Obviously with the proper cover, but that's what a good support player in anyone does. If you have a free plant, it won't be there forever. Capitalize on it. No matter what rank you are, we all like winning. Now to win some free rounds, if you can predict the bomb site where they're going, ask your team to go for a fun plant. Bring Ying, smokes, flashbangs, even Capitao for a fun plant strat that will leave you guys laughing. What I want to leave you guys with is that if you want to play Thermite, remember these key points of my 100 hours of playing him. Keep your drones alive for getting your teammate inside the building. Guard the diffuser like a king crown. Find out the possibilities of what walls you can open up for setting up a plant. Use your flashbangs for clearing utility and deafening sun while planting the bomb, and boom, you're good.
Oh god, this game's gonna be hard. Shit. It's like starting Valorant all over again. Like if you were to start Valorant all over again. I'm gonna run some TDM. I'm gonna run TDM.
Have a shot. Literally.
back in my day, we didn't have the fancy tutorial for R6. There was definitely operations, at least. Well, at least when I played it, there was the tryout thing. Where is it? What's it called? Situations. So like, this is hilarious because you think that Valorant is bad. Like, people think Valorant is bad for like first bullet accuracy, standing completely still, hip fire, your bullet does not hit the center of the target. Like, at all. The classic is so much better. But I mean, like, you know, you ADS, you aim down, but that's just the way, you know, this game is. We had bots and you prayed you were good enough to pass. What was it? It was what is it? Training, shooting range, training grounds. AI opponents. Training grounds, right? Cool. Lone wolf. Face your opponents alone for a greater challenge.
Eliminate the terrorists.
So like, what the hell?
I'm with you.
On your six!
Footsteps on the first floor.
Oh, I left my.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Don't forget the counter straight. Success elimination. Back in my day, Bandit and Jaeger had ACOG, and we had to pay for the attachment on guns. Don't you still have to do that? Or no, they don't? Boosters? One day, you can activate one renown and one battle point booster at a time. You can buy as many as you want. Renown boosters? Quick play. Quick match. Bomb secure area hostage. Death match. Wait. No. Cancel. Red dot. What about no sight? No. I'll do reflex. The bots got worse aim than irons. Probably if I turned it up, it would be worse. So me and my friend, we used to play Vegas 2, right? We played Rainbow Six Vegas 2 on Xbox 360, and we played basically like LAN. So like I had my 360 in the other room, and he would have his 360 in the living room, and we would play on LAN against bots on the hardest difficulty, and try to get through it. And like we got pretty good at getting through it, but it was just like that's what we used to do for fun. Play the bots on the hardest difficulty on Vegas 2. So look at all the attachments. The hell is this? Flash hider. I heard that's the way to go. Under barrel laser. Now we queue up for DM. And the game is free to play now, right? Isn't the game free to play now? But I bought the game when it came out. Oh, like when it was paid. I bought the game for me and a friend, and we played it for 2 days. We played it for 2 days. It was a hilarious 2 days though. It was a hilarious 2 days. Especially like the first day. Especially the first day when we played it and we didn't know what we were doing second day either, but zero idea what we were doing. We queued into a match. I think we queued into a comp match. And like the people on our team were pissed. They were pissed. But then again, if we got queued with them, they probably sucked anyway. The new agents? Pfft, everybody to me. Look. So here's all the attackers and the defenders. I don't know who's like new. I just know there's a lot of characters now. You think we'll have this many agents in Valorant? At some point, like this many agents in Valorant? Like I would love to like dive into playing different agents in this game, but I gotta like learn. That's the one thing about games like this, like in tech shooters with characters that have like different abilities, different weapons and all that kind of stuff. You really gotta know the game. Yo, did I not shoot that guy in the head? Oh my god. And then not knowing any of the maps. Yo, is this 2B? 2B is in the game? I want to play her. That's crazy. That's crazy. Never did I think 2B was gonna walk around the corner, yo. Yo, crosshair placement means nothing in this game. Crosshair, yo, crosshair placement means nothing. I found my character. I know I want to play. I want to play 2B.
I'm reloading.
Five minutes to go.
Oh. She sucks. Why does she suck? I mean, it doesn't matter. I suck at the game, so it wouldn't make a difference.
Double elimination.
Oof. Got one. Oh, I got shot from behind.
You have the lead. Hostiles pulled ahead.
Reloading.
Your team's in the lead.
Yeah. Oh. You create a hologram of yourselves, but you essentially a huge drone. I mean, that sounds kind of cool to me. It sounds like outplay potential. Sounds like Yoru. Oh. Now one or even more.
Enemies are in the lead.
Oh, is that bulletproof?
You have 2 minutes. You have 1 minute.
It's a one-shot hologram of yourself that does nothing here to you. Oh no. You don't need the blind. You don't need the blind. You just need it to draw the fire away from wherever you are. Like if you make a hologram of yourself and they shoot at it, it's like
You have 15 seconds.
there's definitely outplay potential.
You have 10 seconds.
Oh, I wanted to knife him.
You have 5
I didn't know how to take out my knife. Oh, I think I just gotta press the button, right? I don't have to take out my knife.
Timer's out. Hostiles take it.
I got a respectable amount of kills that time. thought about Shatterline. I think I still have it installed. I was uninstalling games off my computer yesterday, and I was like, I think I'll keep Shatterline on here for now. If people are still playing the game, I'll play the game. I just don't like when I'm playing games and I can't get matches. That's the only issue I have with certain stuff. If it takes too long to get matches in games, I don't be wanting to play them no more. Caroline. There's still a fair amount of people playing. It's like a thousand people playing. I just personally I personally rather put my time into games where I know they're gonna be around. That's just a thing. That's just a me thing. Like it's really hard for me to play games that take especially that take a lot of time. Like they take a lot of your time. Shadowline doesn't really take a lot of your time, but well, for like unlocking stuff.
You're on a timer. Eliminate hostiles. Hostiles pulled ahead.
Oh, that's right. I gotta look up that agent. Relax, my guy. I didn't mean to jump over. Yo, I killed him though. We killed each other. My bank.
This zone is covered by the enemy.
What?
Retreat.
What? I can't go outside. I can't go outside. Where's my Oni katana? Right here. I got the what you call it? What's that knife called that everybody likes that has the animation that the VCT knife has? I forgot. The alien knife. This guy looks cool. Pete, where'd he go? Moving as a squad. Oh my god. Yeah, Xeno Hunter. I got the Xeno Hunter knife. Yo. Pulling the trigger and then ADSing is not it, yo.
Swapping mag.
Ooh. Ah! It's not baited for the ash. You should get the trade though. You should get the trade though. Oh. Oh, he was behind the arcade machine. Yo, I just realized the thing that says Far Cry. What was it? The Far Cry, that game, that Far Cry game.
2 minutes to go.
Blood Dragon. Couldn't see the whole word. No way, yo. That came through the wall first. Bruh. Was that him?
You have 1 minute.
Oh my god.
You have 30 seconds.
Oh, I thought they were upstairs coming out that door.
You have 15 seconds. You have 10 seconds. 2 kills. You have 5 seconds. Out of time. Enemy team wins.
Yes, sir. Oh, GIMP, yeah. I haven't looked at GIMP in so long. Like it's been a very, very long time since I've seen GIMP. So I assume that they've updated it significantly since I've last seen it. But there's GIMP, and then there's I know that there's another one. I forgot to look for the other program. Let me go back to the operators real quick. See what this 2B character is about. think it's her, right? You have to pull. Oh, unit designation. Yo, that's so cool. She's 2B. It's a bundle. I with R6 credits. If I I got a damn, man. How much is that? How much does that cost? Let's see, how much does she cost? Oh, 240 credits. Okay, she costs 240. So that'll be that's less than $5. It's like it's not bad. And then she costs 221, right? So I would need to get like $30. Dang. She's really cool. What other characters have cool stuff? How is she in here? Yeah, that's what I said, yo. I was playing the game, right? I walk into this door. She walks around a corner, and I'm like, yo, it's 2B. I'm like, just 2B pops around a corner. I was super surprised. Is this character with the fucking thing? I'm like, yo, why is she in the game, dog? Are there any other like crossover? Let me go look it up. Let me see if there are any other crossover characters. Because there's like 800 characters in this game. Look through all of them. Too much. Every major crossover in Rainbow Six Siege.
Everyone, welcome back. Hope you're having a great day and we're all doing well. So in this video, we're going to be taking a look at every single major crossover in Rainbow Six Siege as of and not including year
This is from 5 months ago.
7 Season 3. Of course, there's going to be more crossovers over time, and I will make an updated list as that goes on. But at this point, there's actually been so many crossovers in Rainbow Six Siege that there's already enough to make a video on. And a lot of these you guys probably will know, and a lot of them you probably won't. First and foremost, the ones we are going to start with are actually some of the oldest crossovers in the game. And that is a bunch of the Ubisoft Legacy skins for a bunch of the Pathfinder operators. And now these skins are so old and so rare that you've probably never even seen them in the game before. But what these actually are skins from other Ubisoft games for some Pathfinder operators. For example, we have Assassin's Creed for Capcan, Ash actually has Watch Dogs, Frost has The Division, cool. Castle has Far Cry, Rook has The Crew, Fuse has Ghost Recon Future Soldier, Smoke has Watch Dogs 2, Buck has Ghost Recon, and although this one isn't technically classed as this set, Jaeger actually does have a Splinter Cell one. Although it isn't stated to be Splinter Cell, there is a little Easter egg to Splinter Cell in it, so I'm going to class that as well. And yeah, these have not been available for a good amount of years now. They are quite rare, and I actually think they are some of the coolest cosmetics in the game. That Ash headgear I actually love because it's, of course, Aiden Pierce's mask from the first Watch Dogs game, and I am a massive massive fan of the Watch Dogs franchise. I love all of those games. Same with Smoke as well. He's meant to be Wrench if you've played Watch Dogs 2. Buck's one is actually really cool. He's meant to be Nomad from Ghost Recon, and it actually looks like him quite a bit. And of course, the Capcom one is quite cool as well because he does look like an assassin from Assassin's Creed. And I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably never even seen these skins before, because like I said, they are quite rare because of how old they are. Even the people who own them don't really tend to use them. And although I've known about these skins for a while now, heck, I haven't even seen some of these in game. So yeah, if you have any of these skins, they are pretty cool, and you should probably start running them more. Now, keeping in the theme of Ubisoft skins, we actually have the ones which are available via Ubisoft Connect for owning those games, and you get a reward in Siege. Now, these ones aren't as substantial as a skin, but they actually are charms and weapon skins and do still count as crossovers. And there is a lot of these, like I said. You've got ones for Trial Rising, The Division 2, Steep, Starlink, Splinter Cell, one of the newest ones being Roller Charms or weapon skins. Onto the more common,
the Tomb Raider one I saw today,
actually. For Ash, and this was actually the first crossover elite skin, and of course turns Ash into Lara Croft, the main protagonist of the Tomb Raider franchise. Really cool elite skin. It was actually
I saw this one today
skin as well, but this was kind of when big crossovers with non-Ubisoft IPs weren't really a thing. So when this first came, it was actually really cool, and it's still a pretty cool elite skin to this day. Next, we have the Money Heist skins for Hibana and Vigil. These were bundles to celebrate the Netflix show Money Heist, which is an incredibly good show. You should check that out if you have not. And of course, they are accustomed into the jumpsuits of the show. Vigil is more of a generic one, whereas Hibana is meant to be more like Tokyo from the show, actually having a charm of her necklace as well. Really cool set, and I really do love that show. We've also got Resident Evil. There was an elite skin for both Zofia and Lion, with Lion being Leon Kennedy and Zofia being Jill Valentine. Cool. Very true to Resident Evil elite skins. I really love both of these skins.
That's actually really cool.
This is Zofia's second elite skin, and this was Lion's first and currently only elite skin. Once again, these are both really cool skins, and it's cool to have Resident Evil items in Siege. Next, we actually have Yakuza, which is actually a game franchise I'm currently playing through, and it's actually 2 skins for Echo and 1 for Hibana. And the 2 skins for Echo, one of them's actually an elite skin, and that's actually Goro Majima from Yakuza, and the other bundle for Echo, he is actually Kazuma Kiryu. And the reason they both went to Echo is because he's the only Japanese male in this game, so it only made sense to give him both of the skins. And of course, Hibana is a Japanese female as well. And of course, one of the most long-lasting
Rick and Morty
crossovers in this game are the Rick and Morty sets. There's actually 6 skins for this now, and they are for Smoke, Sledge, Ace, Thermite, Doc, and Fuse. I don't know if they're still going to be continuing these sets. They probably will, to be honest, considering how much money it probably makes them. And some other ones you probably aren't aware of is some crossovers with Ubisoft sponsors, such as Predator, Corsair, AimLab, and I believe this was purely just because Ubisoft really liked the game. But there was an indie game known as Gris, I believe it's pronounced.
Corsair,
and
the
Ubisoft
Corsair one looks nice.
Just for a few days, gave away a weapon skin for Ella Scorpion, celebrating this game. As far as I'm aware, Ubisoft have nothing to do with that game, and it was purely a celebratory skin. But I guess it is pretty cool to see a massive studio show some indie.
Then she must be new. The 2B one must be new if he didn't cover the 2B one. There's no way you'd be able to miss that, right? 2B. 3 months ago? Also, it's not that new. There's this thing. Ayana Elite Skin in-game review. Yeah, right? All 50 skins, MVP animations, Ayana Elite and Warden Elite.
Oh, it actually came out. Let's go. Release this. Oh my god.
I
1944 credits? Echo's new one was the same price. Okay, so the collaboration skins are more expensive. I feel like that was a little lackluster.
What you
mean? Know what's not lackluster? Today's sponsor, R6 Tracker. R6 Tracker is better than ever with their recent UI and stat overhaul. While you have the app running, it will track what...
Yo, the other animations better be way better than that. Because that was really cool.
Look at that. Look at that.
Show Roy.
Sure.
Yeah, show me.
It'd be his first time.
Let me see. Oh dear.
There's something wrong with him, yo.
As soon as I see my Yana. But it's not just my team that goes crazy for the skin. I swear the enemy team just has their jaw drop as soon as they see my Yana. Well.
You probably was sitting there like, what? That's the same thing happened to me, yo. She ran up on her. I was like, what the fuck is she doing in this game?
Okay. Oh
wait, so you could walk around as her?
My god. Now my strategy wasn't just to walk in and seduce them. Obviously I still got kills every once in a while. This is gonna be such a stupid idea. Oh no. Well, I've tagged 2 of them and killed 1.
I just love Dex, bro.
What?
Subbing because the charm is still available even though already have it.
I just love Dex, bro.
Hello, Mr. Killjoy. In your opinion, do you think $20 for the skin is worth it?
I threw that perfectly.
It's like, I don't understand why people ask that question. Is it worth the $20 to buy the skin? You can't have anyone tell you that. For me, if I had the money to spend right now, I would buy this skin, knowing that I don't play this game that much yet. Because I would play. Because like I'm already thinking about like just playing the game. The fact that it has so many different like characters and stuff in the game to play and all, like different possibilities of playing different stuff, just getting to be okay at the game, and then like, you know, playing different operators would be fun, I think. And unlocking and unlocking a bunch of stuff and just earning a bunch of renown to unlock stuff. Just playing to earn renown is enough, and being able to unlock stuff by doing that is enough for me. But yeah, she's really cool. Oh, so you can throw down a hologram and you can walk in as her, find people, and if they shoot you, you know, whatever. I don't know. I mean, I guess I can see why you say it's kind of useless because you do already have the drone, but I don't know. Maybe there's some type of outplay potential there. Can they tell that it's a hologram before they shoot it? Because if they can't tell it's a hologram before they shoot it, then like you might be able to just run in without the hologram. You just mindlessly run in like a Yoru clone, yo. $15K. Like it seems like most of the agents they cost less than $5. Like this agent is $2.40 pretty much, right? Or something like that. Let me see. Like even less than that, or something like that. Maybe like $2.50 or something like that. But if someone rushes in a room and doesn't shoot their gun, you could tell it's the hologram. That's what I'm saying. You bust in the room and you just look at people. You just look at the dude And it's like, and then you shoot him in the face. I don't know. I will find a way to use it. I will find some way. I will find a reason. I don't know. I'm just having fun playing a different tag shooter. This game to me seems like it'd be more fun to play than CS:GO or CS, you know. Like CS is super hardcore, Valorant is also like hardcore. This game is also like hardcore but less. I don't know, it just feels less hardcore. Like, I don't know what it is. Play Extraction and get epic gear. Rainbow Six Extraction. Wait, what is this? What is this? Rainbow Six Siege and Extraction. Rainbow Six Extraction. Is this an extraction shooter? Why it failed? A year ago. A year ago?
I used to feel so much peace staring into the heavens until a piece of it fell. And the nightmare began. We thought it could be contained. But it evolved. So we did too.
One of our own is MIA. I need an extraction team, now.
If there's a way to stop them, you will find it. But I know you will find me first.
Rainbow Six.
Okay, the plan. Nomad, secure our exit. I'll take out the nests.
And I'll find Ivana. I have your signal. Let's go.
We're already out of the nests.
Incoming! Clear the area!
Is it a zombie shooter?
Stand back!
Down.
Clear. Let's move out. Clock's ticking.
I found her.
It's Left 4 Dead in R6.
Ivana, hold on. I've got company.
Coming through.
Countermeasures.
Check. Make for the exit. An apex. Get down.
Ew.
Ella, look out!
It's gonna blow up.
Not so fast.
Target the breacher! Now's our chance!
Nomad, blow the door. Cover me.
Like, what? Like, I've never heard of this game before.
Throwing me a party?
Yeah. Too bad you missed all the fireworks.
Team, it's Ash. We're not done yet. VIP down and...
Pre-order now. Coming 9/16/21. September of 2 years ago. September 2 years ago. Huh. And they're still telling people to play the game to this day in R6. They're like, please, anybody out there, please. Please just play the game, please. Oh, I have 50 coins. I can get a skin. Seven-day booster free. Play Rainbow Six Extraction to unlock this reward. Assassin's Creed Origins Charm. Ghost Recon Wildlands. Play Ghost Recon Wildlands with the same Ubisoft account to unlock Ghost Recon Wildlands weapon skin for C7. Get it? For C7E. Was it for this game? Animation doesn't look very smooth. Wait, the animation of what doesn't look very smooth? Of the Extraction game? Is your thing on live? I'm gonna grab. Oh, I just switched it over. Elephant. I can get this. This skin. Exothermic charge. is this? Does it not work for this gun? No. 20,000 for blue? Right now, no. I'm probably gonna start it up in a minute, but I just didn't start it earlier because I was gonna stream Diablo on there, but then I ended up not doing that. Let's see. Let me start that now, actually.
Everybody's so creative. Oh, look, an egg. Just put it right in the pan with some butter. Let the butter melt down. Don't use your hand. Make sure you get a spatula or something so you don't burn yourself. I never did it this way. All right, get you some Werther's caramel and put it in the pan and melt it down. If you don't have any Werther's, just go to the corner store and get the cheapest kind you can find. It'll all do the same thing. Put your popcorn inside. All right, we're making some caramel popcorn. This should be delicious. I get the egg in the middle now. See how that looks like something that might have been inside of a Pamper? That's the way it's supposed to look. Now you put your salt in. You want to give a little salt and sweet taste. That's going to be delicious. The egg is going to act as a chaser. Eat it all together and make videos and saying it's delicious, and everybody will go out buying caramel popcorn and eggs. See how it's starting to pop? That's what you want. When it gets to that, you want to put the lid on. I know it looks different, but that's the way it's supposed to look. Get all the kids around and let them shake the pan.
Do I have the Diablo queue in the background? No. I'm not even gonna try to do that. Like, there's no way I'm gonna run the Diablo queue in the background and then try to run another game on top of that. That's just not gonna work out. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna post videos about it later, so I don't have to worry about it holding up the stream. You know what I mean? Like having that just sitting up there holding up the stream and I can't play anything else is kind of sucks. I did some more optimization of my computer. So like I installed the AMD drivers for the CPU, right? The AMD chipset drivers. I installed them and it seemed to work at first, but then not really. It does for a little bit when I first turn the computer on, and then like it was above 300 for a little bit, and then it wasn't. And then what else did I do? I did that, and there was like the high performance power plan. Then there's the AMD like power plan. Then there was something else that I turned on. I don't know. Just did a bunch of stuff. I mean, the OBS does cut out some of the FPS, but I don't even like at this point. It's like I don't even really care about the FPS being above 300 for Valorant. My problem is that it hitches, and the hitches. It doesn't matter whether I'm not running any other programs or anything like that. It just hitches sometimes. Like, and it's just Valorant, and I don't know why. Like the stream. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Hit go live. Go live. No, not record. The wrong button. Boom. Okay. Let me I think I'm going to I think I'm gonna play Val. I'll play more R6 later. I'm also playing like Ark when I'm off stream. I'm playing like Ark Survival. Ark Survival is fun. Like it's like the best survival game. out of the ones that I played anyway. Like I don't know why. I feel I'm a little upset I didn't play Ark sooner. Because the only reason why I never played Ark was because I didn't have, like, my computer couldn't run it. But I've had Ark for so long and just never played it. Project Zomboid stream, probably not. Like I think Project Zomboid is cool, but it's too much. Like it's too much. Like I had made like a server, and I was trying to have me and my friend play on it, but like it's just not a convenient game for me to play or like to set up server wise and all that kind of stuff. It's just not convenient. Like I tried to play with my friend and he was playing it, but he works, I don't. So I would usually wait for him to play it, and then like, because I didn't want to be on the server so that it didn't push the server days forward, because with the server days pushing forward, it would dump more zombies into the server, and then we come there. Like it was so hard for us to like stay alive for more than a day, like because it was like, okay, we load in, we find somewhere, we try to kill all the zombies in the area, and then like we kill all the zombies in the house, lock ourselves in the house, zombies come beating on the door, break down the door, we're stomping zombies out, and then we're like it's just, we never got anywhere. Like we never got anywhere like that. Like I just can't, I don't know, I can't play that game on stream. It's just, I can't. I just can't. Like maybe Ark, because like I can play Ark by myself. Like I can play, like if sometimes I just be wanting to chill. Like I made an Ark server and I just wanted to chill. So I was just like, all right, well, I got my friend the game. He hasn't played it yet, but the game was $5, so I just sent it to him. And so I had already had it. And then I think, yeah, because I had got some money from another friend of mine who I would fix his computer, and he paid me to fix his computer. So then I bought all the DLC for Ark, and I almost quit playing Ark because the game, every single time I would launch the game, that it would start updating, and it would take 15-20 minutes for the game to update. And I was just like, well, why is it doing this? So I removed all of the DLC from Steam, and I reinstalled the game, and then it stopped doing that. So then I installed one DLC at a time, and so far I think I've installed maybe like 2 or 3 of the DLCs, and it hasn't done that. So every time I launch the game, it doesn't update every single time, so I can go back to playing the game again normally. Man, you say you need to take your time, but like we were trying to take our time, and the zombies was like, nah, you need to hurry up. You better hurry up and get your stuff together now before we come beating on these doors. And it was just like, come on, zombies, relax, bro. Yo, the first time we loaded into the game, I didn't have cause I on the server or whatever, I didn't have what is it, that the pub spawn location, I didn't have it active. So we would just spawn into the map in a random spot, and then like we look at the map and we were so far away from each other, so we started trying to run like and meet like somewhere in the middle, and like I'm just running through forest, I'm like pushing through trees and stuff, and I'm just like, it took so long to get anywhere close to where he was, which is crazy because like, dang, it's a pretty big ass map. It's an impressively big map, and it just takes so long. So then I had looked up some stuff, and I was like, okay, so some guy was like, he's like, you probably want to like maybe play the burglar first. Like that's a good like starting class because you can hijack cars and stuff like that. You can hotwire cars. So I was like, all right, cool. So then I started burglar. I started burglar like maybe 3 or 4 times, and then you know, got a car, and then, you know, it had a little bit of gasoline in it, so you drive. We drove somewhere, and then it was just the zombies were still chasing us. We tried to like kill all the zombies in the house, and then like batten down the hatches. We couldn't stay alive. Like, we just couldn't stay alive long enough to do anything. And it was like, maybe we just got the settings wrong. Maybe we just set up the server wrong, and it's not set up properly for a fun time. And that's the other thing, where it was like, since I was setting up a server, I was like, I don't want to have to like tweak the settings in the server specifically to basically make it so that I can stay live. At first, the very first time we set up the server, I was like reading through all the stuff, and he was just like, man, let's just go. You don't gotta do all that, man. Let's just go. We log into the server, right? We log into the server after I didn't like tweak anything, and there's just zombies everywhere. We was like, this is ridiculous. We died so many times, and then there were so many zombies, and I was like, this can't be right. We didn't set up the server properly. Like, it was so tripping. Like, have I ever played The Forest? No, I haven't played The Forest. Are you talking about The Forest or the Sons of the Forest thing? Because I know the Sons of the Forest, I saw people playing that, or I think it's called Sons of the Forest, right? And my friend was like, he was thinking about playing that, and he saw it, but I don't remember why he didn't play it. But I was like, the only thing I've ever seen people doing in Sons of the Forest is chopping logs in half and chopping down trees. Like, the only thing I've ever seen anybody do. But I guess because I haven't really watched any of it extensively, so I don't know how deep it goes. I don't know what the game is about or what it has in it. But I've only ever seen people chopping down trees and chopping logs in half. Like, that's the only thing. The only way zombies are attracted is by noise. If you got zombies begging on, for sure, made too much noise, or they saw you. Well, yes, clearly they saw us, but I'm saying that they don't, like, there's no there, like, we can't, it can't be so, it's so ridiculous. Like, it feels so ridiculous. Definitely didn't turn off zombie respawns, and probably boosted the zombie count by accident. No, that's what I'm saying. The zombie count was boosted when we started the server. I didn't tweak anything. He was just like, let's just play. And I was like, okay. And there were zombies everywhere because we didn't tweak the server. So then there were the zombie respawns. I went and read stuff about it afterwards. And like, that was when we first started the server. Everything was on and it was not tweaked at all. Then once I was like, all right, this can't be right. Let me go like check and see like how people have their servers set up. So I went and, on YouTube, and I started like looking for, how people set their servers up and how, like, different ways to do it. And, dude went through all of the settings and was talking about it. And he was like, yeah, anything that has zombie respawns on, turn them off, because you pretty much, like, if you leave them on, you probably just hate yourself, like, or something along those lines. So I was like, all right, all the zombie respawns are off. Because he was like, yeah, how would you feel if you went into a house, cleared out all the zombies in the house, and then you were staying there, and then you go back upstairs, and then all of a sudden there's zombies that you killed earlier are now just back. And it's just like, yeah, I turn that off, turn all that off. We turned off like the zombie clusters so that the zombies didn't move to areas and cluster up. Because sometimes there would be like zombie clusters, and it would just be big ass zombie clusters, and they'd be following you around, and we'd be running from them for days. Like, asking about both Forest games, bro. I was playing on insane zombie count. His first time playing, pretty much. And like that was the time where it was like there were only zombies like in the city, I think. And then like, so like when I was running through the forest and stuff, I didn't have no food, I didn't have no water or nothing. So like I was just running through the forest, and then I was like losing health. I was like scratching myself up because I was cutting myself on like branches, I guess. And it was just like the worst. It was the worst. And I was just like, I don't feel like dealing with this game. Like, I'm sure this game is a mighty fine survival game. I just don't feel like dealing with setting up the server for me and my friend to play in a way that like is actually fun. So like that's why I was like, then he played that game, and then like I got him Arc, and Arc is pretty chill. Arc is pretty chill, but it has like you know, you got the mods. The server for G Portal server is actually easier to set up. It's the same thing, but then like the mods that you can put on there, they have a mods tab instead of with Project Zomboid, because I guess they didn't add that yet, where you can just go in and just tick the mods that you want on. But for the Project Zomboid server, you have to go to, you know, Steam, and you have to find the mod ID, and you have to paste the mod ID into the Project Zomboid server. So I was like, you know, that doesn't really like make or break it, but like that's just something that's different about the Arc G Portal servers rather than the Project Zomboid ones, is that the mod tab is directly in the server menu. So you can just go into the mod tab and find the mods that you want to use and just click them and just turn them on. I think that's pretty good for that one. But I only have 2 mods for Arc. I have Structures Plus, and I have what is it? Or Ballistics or Ultimate Ballistics or something like that, where it has like guns and stuff. But you don't get the guns, you don't get the gun fabricator thing until like level 35. Trust me, I played solo first. I just didn't play a whole lot of solo first. I played solo before I even decided to try to do the server thing, because I wanted to see if I liked the game before I told him to play it. And I was like, the game's cool, and I could play the game, but when we set up the server, we didn't set up the server properly the first time we played it. But then I went back and like fixed it, and we had a better time playing, but it was just difficult. But then it also became the thing where it was like we started out the server so that there were no zombies in the beginning when we first loaded in, and then like as each day went by, more and more zombie spawns, and then there's like the peak day or whatever, where it's like at day 28 or whatever, there would be the peak amount of zombies. So you try to like get everything together and get everything situated so that you can fend off the zombies by day 28. It still was a little hard, but I ended up not really playing the game a lot because I usually would wait for him to get on, because I didn't want to push the server days forward being on the server. So that's why I didn't. That's why I ended up not playing it a lot. Nah, I haven't really played it much, because it just felt like too much of a hassle to play it, especially like to make, because I was thinking about streaming it with my friend, and I was like, it would be cool, but then I was like, I ended up just not doing it because we didn't play it that often. What is up with not being able to see my cursor?
Match found. It should be changed now. Oh, let me bring up my TikTok chat on my laptop screen. Yo, what's up, MB? Yeah, I'm playing comp. What's up, Rat? I haven't really played Val. I haven't really played any comp in Val, or I haven't really played Val in like a couple of days, like since like Friday. I played a little bit DM earlier today because Lord, it's I don't understand, man. I don't understand why I can't run this game and stream at the same time. Like it's just doing that thing where skipping. Like it does it more when I stream, it does it less when I don't, but like it's just the fact that it does it's kind of annoying. I was wondering why you put your guns on the left when you're right-handed. It's just different. It doesn't really like at this point. It doesn't even really feel different to me. Like, let me see if I move this back to, if I move this back to right, like it doesn't really feel any different to me because,
Impeccable kill.
it doesn't really feel any different because I already like to me. My crosshair is still your crosshair is in the center of your screen. It just looks different. The reason why I had it on the other side of the screen prior to now is because for my TikToks it was better for it to be over there when I was making content. It was better for it to be on the left than the right because the right side of my screen was cut off. What are you saying? Just scroll down. Wait on my food. For watching. Oh, watching Resident Evil. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're just used to it now. Yeah, like it doesn't even. Like when I first moved it over there, it definitely felt awkward. I'm not gonna hold you. It felt very awkward. Like I felt like I couldn't. I felt like I couldn't point my crosshair in the correct direction at all. And then I played some DMs. Like I just went in the range with it on the left hand side. Did some like shot some bots, and then I did some DMs.
10
and
kills
then,
remaining.
I played a few unrated matches. Played a few unrated matches, and then I was used to it. Lord.
5 kills remaining. Finished.
God, man. Skipping and hitching is confusing to me. Why does it have to happen to the game that I play the most?
Variable removed. Goodbye.
Yo, Twitch Wasn't it? What's up? I'm playing solo games. I just play solo games in
One kill
comp.
remaining.
I try to only play solo games in comp. Just to keep it consistent. Oh my gosh. I'm getting ready to play some competitive and oh, I'm playing Killjoy in deathmatch. The coincidence. Thank you for telling you about Carter Pulse. Oh, no problem. Did they set you up with stream key and stuff? Play Swift Play first. In fact, I just play a match of Swift Play first.
Match found.
You filled out the app? Cool. Yeah, I don't know if things changed since I did it, but back when I did it, I remember someone told me, and the first time somebody told me about Carter Pulse, I was like, all right, I guess. And I looked at their account on Twitter, and I was just like, hey, I don't see nothing about TikTok stream key anywhere. That was like a while ago. And then like later on, I had posted a video about it, sitting there talking about trying to figure out how I'm supposed to get this stream key, and somebody else posted about Carter Pulse. So I was like, you know what? Let me go ask these people about this stream key, and I went to them, and then they kind of got me set up within a couple days. But I don't know if they're now like, because I think before they were trying to get people on as fast as possible. So like I don't know if now maybe they're just like they're doing it a different way, like with the application or whatever. I don't know. Maybe that's why. Carter Pulse, they're an agency that helps get people their stream keys on TikTok. Like I know they do more than that, because like I just had a meeting with my contact or whatever at Carter Pulse, since I'm part of their agency pretty much, and he basically just talking to me about like how to stream and how to be a content creator, kind of. It's like all this stuff that kind of like I knew already, so I kind of stopped him from talking, and I was like, well, this is what I've been through, this is where I was, and this is what I'm doing now. So he had a better understanding of like my background in content creation or whatever, and just so he didn't have to like repeat himself about certain things.
Spike down mid. Target mid. Placing sentry. Reloading.
Cover going on. Walls up.
Bye.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Spikes down. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Grass.
Here. Not my cleanest work, but I'll take it.
My nice skin is the katana.
Hurt them again.
It's the Oni katana. Does FGC stand for anything? Yes, it stands for Fighting Game Community, because that's where I came from. I was a competitive fighting game player before I started playing like Valorant and like getting heavy into like shooters and stuff. But when Street Fighter 6 comes out, I'll be playing fighting games again, full force. Oh.
Shadows.
Get him, wingman.
Spikes down.
Up, one enemy remaining.
Here.
Flawless.
What's up, Greg? My current rank is silver 2.
I hate to say it, but probably best to
So
play
where do
as a
you
team.
go to get the TikTok key?
What's the
You have to
plan?
you have to talk to Carter Pulse or I'm sure there are other agencies, but Carter Pulse is the only one I know of. So that's usually where I send people on Twitter. Go to Carter Pulse on Twitter and DM them and talk to them, and they'll be able to tell you what to do. If you have to have stream access already though, like you have to have at least 1,000 followers first, and then you can talk to them about getting your stream key.
Cover going out.
Enemy C. Reloading.
Let's turn the tide.
Turret out.
Wingman's planting.
Turrets destroyed.
Up you go.
Long.
Somebody's there.
See long.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wing. Ugh.
Long.
Goodbye.
Oh my god. Both in the garage.
One enemy remaining.
Three. All targets cleared.
Yes.
Last round
Yes.
before
I've
the
been
switch.
silver. I've been silver for a month. I don't care. At this point, I really don't care about my rank as much as you guys do. Like, I don't think I care about my rank as much as most of you do. Do I want to rank up? Yes.
Could be better.
Do I care how long it takes me? No.
Enemy C. Thrash is ready.
I almost had him too.
Target C.
Hush.
Saw me at Savers yesterday.
Shadows.
Savers.
Shadows traveling.
You didn't see me yesterday.
Blinding.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. My wingman's down. It's all you, little homie. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Petty things. My ultimate is ready.
Switching sides. Match point.
I evaluated their strategy. It's a joke. Turret out. Keep doing what you do best.
Here. Enemy A. Enemy spotted C.
Alley-oop.
Spike down mid.
Here.
Spike is there.
Spike spotted mid.
One enemy remaining.
Turret up here.
Here. As far as you go.
Defenders win.
Alright. It is time. It is time to focus up. It's time to focus up and play comp with Killjoy. I was really thinking about going back to chamber for the rank up, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll give Killjoy a solid try.
Match found.
I have been like trying to like learn her for like a week.
everything.
Showing
I remember the
competitive-
machines Killjoy made. What
in
they did
competitive
to...
matches.
Never mind. It does not matter.
Turret out.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's up?
Reloading.
Night.
Reloading. I'll find you. Ah, many enemies. Marked one. Reloading.
Somebody's on flank.
Reloading.
Complaint.
Let's try to plan.
Placing alarm bot.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Good job.
Criaturas.
Keep hitting them like that, and this job is done. Out of charges. Turret out.
Embarrass them.
What the fuck? The full
Reloading.
buy.
That wouldn't have made a difference.
Enemy down.
Reloading. Reloading.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
You knife me, fuck.
One enemy remaining.
You're right, you're right.
Grenade.
And take a gun.
He's on ping. Not sure.
Raze, you do not fear the chaos you
These
inflict.
dudes, man.
I'm impressed.
These people. Yes, 432 hours over the course of 3 years.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Spike down B.
Alright, we gotta go to. We gotta go to A.
Out of charges.
Grenade!
Last player standing. Flawless.
That's Reyna is
Need a
not as
drop.
fearless as she appears.
Can you buy me raise?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Big away.
Their fears betrayed them.
Spike drop.
I got the spike. Wall raised. Placing sentry.
God damn.
Turret down. Hitch.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Red. One enemy remaining.
Pry open their minds. Find the weakness.
Y'all want to default?
Forward! They will cower!
I dropped the spike. I have the spike. I'll find you.
Fought well. Die.
On hell.
40 breach.
Deleted.
Site's clear, one was B. He might come around.
The hunt begins.
Spike planted. Placing sentry. Targets destroyed.
Tree, 1 tree.
Last player standing.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
No, they have mics. They just won't say anything, which is why sometimes I just like I
No.
talk sometimes, but it just usually doesn't matter. I ask them if they want to default.
Cutting their vision.
No one says anything, so you know that's
Stealing
what you got to
sight.
deal with sometimes.
Enemy spotted A.
Enemy removed. Your duty is not over. So what I
Hey, Reese, she's weak.
Reloading.
5 HP.
Enemy A.
Raise dead.
Reloading.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Bring them down. I have the spike.
Squee, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. How do you pronounce that name?
Sorry.
Guero.
Still ringing.
Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you get mics, sometimes you don't. I mean, the further you go up ranks, the more
Let's play
chance.
default and just take a peek.
Okay. Like, legitimately. Like, he didn't say anything last time. Is my mic working? Sometimes I have to check.
Who's next?
Yeah, my mic's on. Yours here.
Spike down A.
Fire in the hole! Oh.
Last player standing.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
They're bad. I don't know how to lose it.
They are possibly communicating. They just comboed 2 ults on us last round with Yoru and Breach.
Quick peeks now.
We need to do the same shit. Let's wait for a peek.
Spike down mid. Last player.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha.
Reloading.
Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Maybe we cut down. Maybe
Let's
don't.
play default. Play default. 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 Default.
Turret out. Turret's destroyed.
2 mid.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Flawless.
We get really hard. Fuck, it's crazy.
Gear up. Stay safe. We're going back in.
Let's go B.
Okay, let's hard B.
Yeah.
Hard B, we have Killjoy, you ult. We can do some shit on this. We need to kill the Killjoy first.
They will cover.
Enemy spotted me.
I'm fucking tired. This game's broken.
Reloading. Turret down. Grenade. Where are we? There. Enemy B. Perfect accuracy. Bomb initiated.
Plant.
Spike carriers down.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
78 breach.
Caught one.
One enemy remaining.
Breach at 78.
One bullet, reload.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out.
30 seconds left.
Have two grenades, yeah.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
At your rate.
Clutch.
Good shit.
I had to focus for a second. Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
Reloading.
Also, delete my hard drive.
Let's go B again. Let's go B again.
No prisoners. I will
Help me
say.
grab orb. Cyber.
Still in sight.
Begins.
Placing sentry.
Yoru flanking.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Yeah, I'm just be blocking people that just talk shit. That's what I do. I don't
Last
argue with y'all no
round
more.
in the half.
Just block
We
you.
cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Have a res.
They don't got time. Yo, what's up? What's up, TM or T4M?
Enemy spotted mid. Ah.
70 raise. 100 Yoru.
That's done.
94 on.
Turret out.
Reyna.
Turrets destroyed.
Killed my copy. Spike down.
Okay.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Behind you. To your right.
Grenade.
Nightmare, take them! Marked one.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Switching sides.
I know what must be done.
I'm gonna set up B. No, A. I'm gonna set up A. She set up B. Maybe she'll. I assume she'll tell them to not set up. I mean, to not go there.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Time to work.
Reloading. Placing alarm bot. Out of charges. Turret out.
Help.
Found you. Swarm grenade out.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining.
Well, what the fuck is that?
Nice. I set up here because she set up A. I mean, she set up B every round, so I was like, she'll probably tell them to go A.
Placing swarm grenade. Reevaluate tactics. Alarm bot out. Placing
BBB.
swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Spotted B.
Parasite.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Oh! What the hell, dude? I mean, she knew. She probably told him.
Enemy there.
Spike planted.
Hush.
Last player standing.
When people die, why is it like a circle thing? Oh, because I turned off. Yeah, I turned off dead bodies.
One enemy remaining.
That makes 3. Where are you? Bring them down.
She was right there?
Ow.
She was right there?
Whatever happens, Sakin. Don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Okay.
Euro 70, Reyna 50.
Turrets
Healed,
destroyed.
Reyna healed.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Enemy spotted A.
Grenade.
Go get him.
Good.
Last player standing.
Damn.
Their teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
Do I like Gecko? Yeah, I do. I just don't like being the first person on site or one of the first people on site in comp right now. In solo queue anyway, I don't like being the first person on site.
Time for a field.
If I was playing with friends or I was playing with, people I know, I would play somebody who's first on site. But I think I just like playing Sentinel.
When shotgun doing the 0 damage.
Fire in the hole. Terminated. My ultimate is ready.
Huh. Grenade.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
100%. Definitely the mandatory bomb carrier.
Match point.
Hadi, again. Their fear is a track, and the track is fresh.
Oh yeah, there's a setup for that. Setup for switch. But like they have to go switch. You know what I mean? If you stop them from going switch, then
Fight.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
Go get him.
Enemy
Turret out.
there.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
God
Off
damn it.
mid.
Enemy spotted B.
We tend to dust.
Parasite. My ult's ready.
That was a lazy setup. That's why that didn't work.
Last player standing.
65.
Your duty is not
Thank you.
over.
You should run.
Heilige Sposak, this is crazy.
One enemy remaining.
the hell?
No, 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 no. Oh. He's coming behind you. Yeah.
Area's clear.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
Need a drop.
Don't buy me, Sage.
Thank you.
I'm gonna set up A.
They might go A, they might go A. Yeah.
Placing swarm grenade. We go! Placing swarm grenade. Out of charges. Placing alarm bot.
Or maybe B again.
Enemy spotted B.
Turret out.
The hunt begins. Spike down B.
On catwalk.
Get back. My ult is ready.
B. B, 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 B.
Planning.
One enemy remaining.
She's planting, she's planting.
It's a setup.
She's top.
You put the turret hell and it aims at where the
Player standing.
it catches them where the alarm bot triggers. So they get shot by the alarm bot. They get shot by the turret and hit by the alarm bot, and then you activate the things, so you know when they're coming that way or whatever. It's a setup I learned from an Immortal player. I just went to YouTube and looked up Killjoy Immortal setups. Or actually not Immortal setups. I just looked Killjoy setups. Then the guy who was doing the setups was an Immortal player, and he uses them. So I just copied his setups.
Why 4?
Grenade! Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
Wow.
I just shit on that raise too.
Placing swarm grenade.
Off your feet!
One down.
Last player standing.
What the f?
I'm more up.
One enemy remaining.
Not sure.
Attackers win.
Who's the most unused agent? I don't know. What requires good timing? Sir, you should play with me and this. Man, I don't know.
Match found.
Relax. I've already sorted everything.
Hello, team. How's everyone doing?
Good.
What's up? What's up? Asher's not that
How
hard.
much
I don't think
fun
Asher is that
hanging
hard.
out, trying to get a win.
I think Killjoy and Cypher are much harder than any of the other agents. Yeah. It's Killjoy, Cypher, Viper. I think Killjoy, Cypher, and Viper are the 3 hardest agents to play in the game. Asher is only hard because you don't play him, or you don't play her. I saw Sova. Sova, I was going to say Sova, but I don't think he's that hard to play. Like you don't need lineups for Sova, right? Like you don't need lineups for Sova. You just shoot his dart. You shoot his dart onto the back of sight, and it scans, and you send drone in with another player, and you try to tag a player with the drone dart, and that's pretty much it. Like the lineups, learning all the lineups is hard, but like playing a basic Sova isn't really that hard.
Oh, I am so ready, bro.
Are you excited for this thrilling game of Valorant?
I can't wait.
Just talking about it, I'm already on the edge of my seat.
I'm erect right now.
Hey. The reason why is because the thing that makes Killjoy and Cypher so strong. Oh my god, dog. The thing that makes Killjoy and Cypher so strong is their setups and knowing where to put their utility, right? If you don't know where to put their utility and you don't know what to do with their utility, it kind of makes them a little difficult.
78 ran up behind you.
Somebody died.
Destroyed.
30k, Jack.
Last player standing.
Headshot.
I was confused.
Burn bright.
I wanted the ghost, and he just stayed there. So I was like, is he just gonna stay there? So I just dropped the ghost, dropped the other guy, picked up the ghost.
We're gonna try something risky. We're gonna see how it pays off. Actually, this is a saber. Never mind. What am I doing? I think I'm gonna try this.
I must stop their Reyna.
Shadows traveling.
Turret out.
Someone's A.
Reloading. Reloading.
Dead.
Enemy spotted. Alarm bot down. Reloading. For you. Oh.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Party.
Clutch.
Calculated.
Yeah, Ray's satchel movement is hard. I don't think you need to learn satchels to play her, but they definitely like you don't need to learn. You don't need to learn them to play her like as a basic character. You know, like that's definitely like
Knock him down.
something you need to eventually learn if you're gonna play that character. I feel like because it's just too strong to not learn it. That's the reason why I haven't really played her yet, because I was like, I suck at using satchels, so I was like, I don't want to play her without knowing how to use satchel movement.
Shadows traveling. Cover
Freeze
going
it.
out.
Plant the spike.
Go on my mark.
Bomb buddy out. Plant the spike.
Flash.
Barrier created. Here, placing alarm bot. Enemy spotted.
Spike planted.
Oh, stupid swap.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Healing you.
Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Help.
Gotcha.
Assist almost.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
It's only been 3 rounds. It feels like we're halfway through the
Actually,
game.
one of the C. C was pretty easy. Let's go C.
They might be expecting it this time though, so be careful.
Nah, bro. They don't have brains. You forgot about that.
Yeah, you think that until somebody goes, let me stand over here and pop whoever walks around this corner.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I mean, someone will do it, but we'll pop them first.
Reloaded.
Yeah.
Shadows. Come on, let's go. Cover going out.
Placing sentry.
Plant the spike.
Turret down.
Someone. Stealing sight.
Go get him. Spikes down. My ultimate is ready. Placing alarm bot. Alarm bot down.
My ultimate is ready.
Grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Place. Oh.
Shot me in my jump. I jumped and he shot me. Son of a bitch.
Last player
Return
standing.
to dust.
One enemy remaining.
You just gotta get out. Nice.
Great play, guys.
Bozo, that guy's
You're better.
Feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
They're probably gonna expect a C push. Which means we should do a C push. Because they're gonna expect us to go C, but then they're gonna say, they're not gonna go C because they would expect us to do that. So we'll go somewhere else. So we should all go C.
Are we reverse psychologying them right now?
And by you, Phoenix.
Huh?
Here.
My ult's ready. Reloading.
Alright, now we
Bro,
can.
you literally shot his come at me.
They're behind us. Flank.
Turret out. Turret down. Placing swarm grenade. Reloading. For you.
You're alive.
Grenade.
Brimstone might be over here, Sage.
One enemy remaining.
40 brimstone in the tower in the thing.
Goodbye, old friend.
Nice.
W Riz, Adolf Rizzler, Riz the boss, or something was on him.
Continue on our
I
path.
don't love this game, but the community prevents me from doing so.
Reload.
You would be just love the game. Just love the game. If anybody gives you any trouble, just mute them. Just mute them. That's because it's all competitive games. If you like any competitive game,
the
I
community will
anticipate.
eventually show you how much it sucks, because everybody thinks
do,
they're
don't
right
jinx us.
about everything all the time. And some people are just straight up mean
Enemy
for no
spotted
reason.
A. Reloading.
That's my kill.
Placing sentry.
Can I get a Helio? Love you.
Blinding.
Watch your eyes!
I never make it.
Reloading.
Careful now.
I gotta heal, I gotta heal. Down my fire.
Initiated.
Watch your eyes!
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
The bigger they are, the harder they
Easy,
fall.
bro. Easy,
That's
GG.
one read.
Reloaded.
Yeah, annoying people in every game. Like people just be like, I think while it's okay to be, you know, to care about your rank, right? I think the amount that some of the people in the community, because the people that get on my nerves are the people that care too much about other people's rank. Like,
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
that's the thing that gets on my nerves. For most other people, it might be something different.
Bullshit.
Shadows traveling.
Someone's A.
Stealing sight.
Turret out. Turret destroyed.
Oh, she's right there. 120 on her. I hit her for 120.
My ultimate is ready.
My ultimate's ready.
Yeah, Reyna's hit for 120.
Your duty is not over. So what I miss?
We can rotate, honestly.
Y'all got this.
Let's
It's
rotate,
for
let's
y'all.
rotate,
It's
let's
for y'all. Y'all don't need to rotate.
Fuck it. Why not?
Prepare for hellfire!
Okay, now leave.
Yeah, let's just rotate. Let's just go see. Easy.
Now you guys are all split. Now it's a 2v1 on C, or a 2v whatever on C.
One enemy
Good idea.
remaining.
Spike planted.
Right. Yeah. Good stuff.
Just give me a moment.
It offers their Wizard of Oz with some reslotted.
Gear up. Stay safe.
Oh, did I AFK the whole
Probably.
round?
Probably. Sometimes my game just acts like an asshole. Like sometimes.
You should just queue up
Sometimes
again
like
after
the game just skips, and I've been trying to figure out how to stop it from doing that, and I don't know why it does it. I did some more things today. I went and installed the like updated chipset drivers for the processor. I changed everything to the AMD Ryzen high performance power plan. I did some other optimization stuff, and I can never get rid of this stupid.
I'm dead.
For you. I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Reload. Goodbye.
Give up.
Someone's in attack.
Last player standing.
Damn. He
Jesus
swung
Christ,
immediately.
it's
I was
Simpson
trying to put
crackers.
that out there so they can shoot at my turret while I dealt with the person on flank.
We will bury them under their transgression.
Well, they wasted some ults there, so it's fine.
Among Us.
What monitor do I have? I have I don't know what the name of it's an Acer monitor, but it's 144 hertz 1ms.
I got the strap. I'm gonna wall and then I'm gonna
1080p
jump
monitor.
back.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
What's your RAM speed set to in the BIOS? It's set to full, whatever the full speed is.
Cover going
If your RAM speed, the RAM speed doesn't matter. The RAM speed is not what's making this
What the fuck,
happen.
man? No one pinged him.
It's 100% not the RAM speed. It has nothing to do with the RAM. If the RAM was causing Valorant to skip this way, then it would be causing a lot of other problems on my computer.
paid for optimization a while ago. Trying to remember what they
New
did.
fight, new tactics. Keep
Man, you paid for it from like Geek Squad or something. I don't ever really trust the optimization stuff from like places like that because even from paying for optimization, like
Absolutely, I do.
they don't really do anything that you haven't seen or you can't look up on YouTube. There's just so much like stuff you can look up on YouTube about optimization, and you could probably do more than you paid for.
I hate this game. I'm good at this one.
You should run.
Variable removed. My ultimate is ready.
Oh, Killjoy, I love you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh man, you the bomb.
Reloading.
That was pure teamwork right there.
He's in the right. You blinded him.
You guys can rotate.
Placing sentry. Turret down. Who could have predicted
Nice.
this? All right, I did.
Hey Killjoy, is that your Randall?
Yeah.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Can I get
Nice.
this? Thanks.
No, I'll buy it for you. I don't know who just
Oh,
bought
somebody bought me.
you. Who bought that?
Here,
Can I
you
get
just buy
this?
me, Raze.
Palmer bought that.
Thanks.
I got you. That's you.
Reloading.
Quick peeks now.
Oh no, yeah, it's skipping in my game. It's not just the it's not the stream. I'm watching a stream on my phone. The stream's fine.
Cover going out.
I heard some water movement, so I'm pretty sure someone's here.
Going up.
Initiated.
Stealing sight.
Ah,
Spike down. C.
I couldn't hear anything.
Nailed it.
I have the spike.
Grenade.
Flash.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out.
Alright.
Satchel out.
Last player standing.
No, wrong one. I would have aimed at the spike first. They was
Last
always
round
there.
before
It
the
was
switch.
kind of crazy.
Either spend all your money or give it to me. Good
Look
cause
at your
either
Randall
way.
one more time.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Yeah.
Spike's there.
Turret out. Forward.
Going up. Shadows traveling. Stealing sight. Reload him. Prepare for hellfire.
Fuck.
Good.
Hit Brim for 40.
Spike down A.
Your duty is not over.
Let's go for a second.
Headshot.
Killjoy was the. Sorry, rotated up.
Here.
Cover going out.
Healing you.
Last player standing.
Or might be
One
on site.
enemy remaining. $30 seconds left.
Ooh, nice shot.
Nice.
Smash.
You may be erect.
Switching sides.
They look like us, but are they us?
Later
So
on.
many questions.
Later on. I really don't want to try to like set it up during the game. I mean, if you wanna do a playbook thing for them, just stick them in the Killjoy like section in the Discord, and I'll look at them. Is Sage a Smurf? I don't think so. I don't think Sage is a Smurf.
Nice.
Oh crap!
Easy.
Wasn't paying attention.
Swarm grenade.
Shadows traveling.
Multiple enemies A. Boom!
Alarm bot out.
Colorful kill.
There, A.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted A.
They on site. They don't blink.
Bot coming back.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Among Us VR.
This is how we do it.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
Low key, our team kind of crazy though.
Their mechanics seem more like 8 gold.
Why am I bottom fragging right now? This is bullshit.
Seem real confident.
Both of the duelists are bottom fragging. Don't worry.
Time for a field test.
Oh shit! I'm late. Damn it!
It's probably a bad idea, but it might be funny.
Cover going out. Shadows.
Placing swarm grenade.
I'm hearing some steppers.
Placing alarm bot.
You at?
I'm in the A area.
God damn it! I hit myself.
Hit yourself less, though. I can't guarantee they're here. There's a very high chance they're rotating because I kind of fucking
Placing
pushed.
sentry.
They're all free.
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Someone C.
Hell no, brother.
Reloading.
Engineers
Here.
down.
Reloading.
One enemy
Another one
remaining.
back there.
Here.
Nice.
Among Us. Sissy Baka.
Sage, you're better.
Reloading.
Oh, no. You don't
Reloading.
deserve my inventions. I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Like the last game, really made me feel.
Killjoy, want Vandal? I can buy you Vandal.
Can I get
Are we
this?
buying?
Thanks.
You might as well buy it.
Wait, what?
Am I supposed to have this thing?
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
That's okay.
I think I just got scammed. I don't know.
Enemy spotted B.
Save.
Damn it.
Reloading.
49 Reyna, 41 Brim, 51 Gecko.
Give me flash out. Sage.
Flash.
Reloading.
Someone's B. Shadows traveling.
Just don't peek it.
Turret out.
For you.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Cover going out.
Spike spotted C. Alarm bot out.
30 seconds
Placing
left.
swarm grenade.
How'd she get her?
74.
To your left.
Placing
Evan.
swarm grenade out. You tried. Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
Last game was just
Straight up, you
doomed
can
without
see both
smokes. Man, last game was doomed, period, because
kind of
it was
crazy.
doomed with or without smokes.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
Spike down A.
Okay, get that ult, or get that ace, I mean?
I'm just gonna sit on flank. I'm not gonna rush.
Let,
One enemy remaining.
let Phoenix get it.
One enemy remaining. Where's last? Yeah, I got no clue. I'm gonna sit on spike. I have no clue with last place. If I chase, I will die.
Turret out.
Everyone look. Don't kill him now, let Phoenix kill him.
Down in.
Let Phoenix get it, let Phoenix get it.
Placing alarm bot. Reloading.
Probably should make the spike completely unattended.
I broke my rule. I wanted to shoot
30
him,
seconds left.
but
Okay,
I didn't want the morale to drop because
B?
I took his ace.
Reloaded.
Can y'all go together so that if he dies,
God
you can
damn
trade
it.
him?
10 seconds left.
Where?
Ace.
Nice.
Oh, why would y'all go
chasing that
alone?
motherfucker.
Like, why alone? Like, why let him go alone?
Match point.
At least if you're going to try to let him get the ace, go with him so you can trade him if he dies, bro. Like, y'all be risking everything on these aces, bro. Like that's the first and only time. I'm never doing that shit again. I'm never doing that shit again, ever.
Can I get this?
Roger.
Fight.
Come on, let's go.
Round 2, bitch. She's probably sitting on that fucking thing. Oh, I'm about that. Yep.
Bomb buddy out.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B.
Hey, Sage, can I get a...
I'm gonna just stop doing that. I be trying to plant the thing backwards and then swing. Maybe I just need to just toss it out. I'm not even gonna try to line it up. Like, I'm not even gonna try to line it up. I'm just gonna turn it backwards, toss it out the door, and then swing immediately. Like, that's what I'm gonna do. Like,
Doesn't matter. We're all fucking
Surrounded by
rich, I
senior
hope. I think.
familia. We won't.
I can buy her if not.
I hope they go B again.
Can I get this?
Let me buy you Killjoy.
Can I get this?
thank you.
Yeah. You probably got a sexy voice. I'm gonna be proud that I bought you.
I'm gonna set up B.
Placing swarm grenade.
We go. Alarm bot out.
And they're here. They're expecting my little trick.
Placing sentry.
Beggars.
Oh, they're B, they're B.
I'm getting chased.
Swarm grenade out.
Embarrassing.
Could be. One's B.
That's done.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
How do you?
For you.
Oh.
Nice.
Lighted him. Oh. Oh.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Guys, there's a monster on the loose. Be careful. Protect him. Try to save him though. Wait, you just would spike. Never mind, you win.
I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come here.
Last player standing.
30
30 seconds left.
Just one spike. Easy win. This is an easy win.
She's still gunning for you. 10 seconds left.
Oh my god.
You don't have time to plan, so he's gonna come for the kill. No way, he just surrendered, bro.
I don't think he could have made it over in time.
Who's up for a debrief? Anyone?
Adolf Rizzler, baby.
No one?
Oh my god. So I'm about to put it on my screen. And every person that says 400 hours is crazy just gets banned. Like, I'm about to just put it on my screen. Cause like people don't understand that 400 hours is not a lot. But we're not even gonna start. We're not even gonna start. I hate when my teammate is playing Gecko.
Match found.
Cause they have like, bad decision making skills. Like I figured that he would just come up and get the spike, right? Like he would just come get the spike. But he was like, nah. Or he waited for his ult to refresh, like instead of just playing it for time, I guess, and coming to get the spike and then trying to go plant. At least trying to walk around the corner, see if I'm there, or send the ult around the corner, pop it, and then grab the spike. Like pop it immediately instead of letting it chase me all the way into the thing, because like you just wasted a bunch of time. I don't think he's bad as a solo initiator. I think he's bad. I think players are just bad. I think players are just bad.
Match found.
Relax. I've already thought of everything.
I miss not having to think about buying an op, because I'm just gonna eventually get one free. Yeah, it's like not practicing a util and not having good decision making on when and how to use the utility. Like I don't think I'm the greatest, but like I think I have better decision making than that guy. Cause like even before Omen died, I was like Omen, wait, come back.
come back. Like, if we were to play together, Omen didn't have to die in vain, and I wouldn't have had to, like, play this weird angle where I couldn't, I could barely see the bomb. Because, like, I wanted to be able to see if he picked it up, but I didn't want to peek the angle. So I just wanted to see, like, the absolute tiniest edge of the bomb, so that if he did try to, like, pick it up, at least I would see it, but he wouldn't be able to see me. That's what I was trying to do. I was like, I don't want to peek this angle and get shot and lose the round for no reason. But I also had to stand up on the steps, because if he did pick it up, I wouldn't immediately be able to swing him, and he would get away, and then I would have to peek into him rather than see him pick the bomb up and just swing. So it was like I was on this weird little angle where it was kind of annoying, and I didn't want to have to play that. But Omen made me have to play it. I'm streaming on YouTube. Just search Ion FGC on YouTube. The stream will probably come up. I think I did change my thumbnail back to what's the name, because I was supposed to play Diablo today, but that ended up not happening on stream. I'll probably play it. I'll probably play it and make videos, or make a video of playing it, and then post it tomorrow. Or yeah, tomorrow. That's one of my pet peeves, when teammates an enemy and we have the spike. Oh, when they push the enemy when we have the spike. Yeah, I can't stand it either.
Reyna, the souls you consume, do you hear their voices as I do?
I don't remember my offensive lineups. That's the thing I need to practice more. My offensive lineups, so I can just like throw stuff into I think I remember this one. I think.
Go. Turret out.
I'm out of here.
I don't remember where it is. I think it's this.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nope, that wasn't that.
I dropped the spike.
I got the spike.
Wasn't that.
Ah, turret down.
Wingman's planting. Up and
Enemy
away.
spotted B. There.
Spike
Reload.
planted. Thanks, Wings.
Gun here.
Here.
Enemy B.
Alarm bot
Out. Alarm bot down.
I'm out of here. There. Ugh.
Placing swarm
Enemy B.
grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
Holy shit, you guys are fucking ass, nigga.
Oh,
Holy
shut the fuck up.
shit.
Damn.
Holy shit!
I mean, I will.
Just
Word,
feels bad.
Gotta go.
What is it? No. We got comms abuse. We got disrespectful behavior. Racist. Racist terms used.
I'm out of here.
Show us how it's done,
Report.
Reyna.
I'm out of here.
Dizzy's up.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate that.
Reloading. Still in sight. Enemy spotted A.
I dropped the spike.
Reloading.
Plant the spike, Wings. Blow him up.
No.
Dizzy's up top.
Still in sight.
Wingman's down. Reload. I got the spike. Reloading.
There.
No, I wanted the ghost. I feel like I did that to myself. I handed this man a spike and he just threw Wingman. He just threw him in there. Into the smoke.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Yeah, I muted Bull.
Go, go, go!
Cutting their vision. Enemy spotted B. There.
Up you go.
Cutting their vision.
Out targets.
Gotta go!
Get him,
Spikes down.
Go, go, go!
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Ah, tear it down.
One enemy remaining.
Placing swarm grenade. Here. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
God damn it. I didn't know where she was at.
Okay, okay.
Doesn't matter. Won the round.
I'm out of here!
I did. I took my time getting out because I was thinking about where Jet was. Jet came up tower and then she left. So, and she didn't die. So I was like, well, I don't know where she is. So I was like, I might run, but if I run and I calculate wrong, then I'll just get killed anyway. And they'll get a kill
Our spike carrier
and money.
is dead.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Ready.
I had a reason for what I did.
Coming through! Go, go, go!
Last player standing.
Bro. And he called us dog shit. Like, he mauled it because we missed with classics. And he walked up in there with a Marshall while there's a Phantom and a Vandal sitting in front of his face. Like, really?
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Negative ball.
Still in sight.
Placing sentry.
I actually need to start lurking on this map. I haven't played in like a week. I forgot how I was playing this map.
Enemy spotted A. Gone. My ultimate is ready.
Coming through! Or spikes down. Gotta go!
Spike down A.
Back off!
Recalling my bot.
Smart move! Spike's here. There.
I got the spike.
One enemy
Reloading.
remaining.
Go, go, go!
Spike's down.
You're gonna be.
Watch out! Not. I'm
Nice
out
job,
of here.
Neon.
Nice job, Dion.
Gotta
Shut
go!
up.
That should humble them.
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
I'm out of here.
Get out of my way!
Cover! Up and away! Reloading. And there. Reloading. There.
Turret out.
There. You disappoint me.
Mosh pit.
And you're done.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Down A.
I have the spike.
I mean, I was going to give him bomb, but he did something so stupid in the first time I gave him the bomb. I was like, I don't know if I want to give it to him again. So like if he asked for it, I was gonna give it to him, but he get a little too happy with just throwing wingman into there without thinking. Like the thing that bugs me that people do with wingman is they throw wingman in there and let him walk in there with no cover when we can't see him. Like the dude threw it through the smoke. Like he threw it through a smoke with no cover and expecting him to be able to plant. So we had to push. So like I just decided to push with wingman because I'm like, they're going to shoot at him as soon as he passes through this smoke. Like
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
Go, go, go!
what is the green thing? Oh, it's an Azeron Cyborg. It's like a controller. It's a gaming keypad. It just brings all the buttons that would be like your hotkeys that you would be using on your keyboard. It just brings them closer together to your fingers, so your fingers don't have to stretch really far to press buttons.
Reloading.
Got him. There. Nice try.
Damn, I killed him.
No way I
One
can
enemy
ult, so-
remaining.
Reloading.
It's all you, Mosh.
Alarm bot out.
Run, little man.
Spike planted.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Turret out.
There.
Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good.
I use tracker
Don't
tracker.gg.
get shot.
That was during an eco round though. Precision gave you guys a bomb plant on a save. To just throw him. He didn't have to throw bomb onto site though. Like that was a dumb thing to do. He didn't have to throw that onto site. If I didn't make the decision to push in with wingman, we might not have gotten that.
Dizzy's up. Reloading.
It's like it's just because something works out doesn't make it good.
Where's the hand in heaven?
Finished.
Go
My
get
ult
him,
ready.
buddy. Blow
Reloading.
him up, Mosh.
Spike
Shot my
planted.
wingman.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Cutting their vision.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
40 on Jet.
Last player
He's in
standing.
tower.
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
good for 3.
Clutch.
Nice.
Let's go.
The enemy only
If
looks
anything, it
composed.
caused enough of a
You
distraction
guys
for you to
tell a
get
different
out
story.
and kill that person on stairs. But I know that. That's what that was my decision though. Like don't give him credit for a decision I made. Like if it wasn't anybody else, what if I was on a different site? What if I was on a different site? Do you think anybody else would have pushed in with Wingman? No.
Find
They
the
wouldn't
head
have.
ridge and wedge it open.
The only reason why I did that is because I played the character, so I know what happens when you do that with him.
Dizzy's up top. Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Here he go again.
My wingman's down.
I got the spike.
Oh! Spike down A.
Cover going out.
I got the spike.
Like I really wish he would stop doing that. Like he doesn't have to do that. Like if you want to do that, you get the same effect if you just throw Wingman by itself. They'll still shoot at Wingman. They'll shoot at him. If he doesn't have spike and they still shoot at him, it works the same. If you notice that they don't shoot at him without the spike, then if you're gonna do that, at least say something though. I'm sending Wingman in. Say it, right? Doesn't that make sense? Don't you get on me for not calming? He didn't comment. It's not a good idea if you're not gonna comment.
Can I get this bait?
Get out of my way!
I got the spike. Up you go.
He has a mic.
Reloading.
Reyna killed.
Wingman's planting.
Placing sentry.
Enemy B. Saw you, Mosh. Reloading. Spike's digging. Thanks, little man. Ratchet ready. Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Turret's destroyed.
80 on breach. Both there.
One enemy remaining.
On site, on site.
Last player standing. So
I thought about ulting, but
let's talk.
I don't think we needed to. It was like 4 or 3v2, and we had Spike down already. I think. I don't think we really needed the ult.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
I'm out of here.
Saw you, little homie.
Oh shit, my bad, I forgot.
Holy!
Spike's here.
You got that.
Spike.
Go, go, go.
Blow him up, Mosh. Thrash is ready.
Got my ult again?
Thrash is going again.
There.
Reloading.
There.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Take this.
One enemy remaining.
There. There. You have it. I'm out of here.
Last round in the half. Time to spend this cash.
I can buy. Who needs what?
What do you need?
I suggest we keep winning.
What are you getting ready to do?
Cutting their vision.
Dizzy's up top.
Reloading.
Go there. My ult's ready.
Initiated.
Reloading.
Go, go, go.
The hunt begins.
But planted.
Area's clear. Turret out.
Off.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
One of them was CT.
Placing swarm grenade.
Prepare for hellfire.
Ah, turret destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
Here we go. It's over.
How did I miss?
Switching sides.
They're starting to panic.
Gotta go.
Feel their pulse quickening from here.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, I have 1 kill.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
They want to die. Let them.
Turret
I'm out
out.
of here. Many enemies B. Bye bye.
Ah, turret down.
Killed.
One enemy remaining.
I got
Spike
Spike up
down
here.
B.
There. Enemy B.
Gotta go.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
I appreciate that, Cuts. I appreciate it.
Go, go, go.
Appreciate you saying that. They didn't push up here. I'm gonna set up here again.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm out of charges. Placing alarm bot. Placing sentry.
There. Insecto. Enemy spotted A. Insecto. Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
Recalling my bot.
3 souls. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
My ult ready.
You could never hope to match a Radiante.
Gotta go.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Yeah, a lot of people don't they don't recognize that. A lot of people don't recognize that. They just see you have low kills or your bottom frag and they're like, "Oh, this person is not doing anything at all ever."
Swarm grenade.
It's like, well, I mean, everybody's not going to always have super high kills. Like, somebody's got to be bottom frag. I mean,
Placing sentry.
it's definitely, in the game's not about always getting kills. Right?
There. Enemy spotted A.
Got
Two,
two drop.
Bot coming back.
We're gonna watch out.
Enemy A. Get wrecked.
Rain is on site. She has spike.
Here.
player standing.
26 on Brim.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice try, nice try.
They look like us, but are they us? I have so many questions.
I mean, yeah, that's why I never bring up KDs as long as you're trying to hurt us.
Quick peeks now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I feel the same. Like,
There, they will cover.
you seem to be making a lot of noise. Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Jet's on site. She has a op.
Many enemies B.
Placing alarm bot.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Ah, turret down.
Rainy B main.
Enemy B.
Last player standing.
Damn, they're always on site.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, anytime I hear anybody just firing their gun off in the corner, like at the front of sight, it's like they're faking. Like that's the most obvious fake. That's why I hate when people do that. They're like, "Oh, I'm gonna make noise at A." Making noise at A shouldn't be fire your gun off at the front at nobody, because that just means you're faking. Like that's what everybody does when they fake. It's a dead giveaway. That's why I was like, I don't know, man. I was like, that sounds like a lot of noise they making for no reason. Making noise at A should be you walk down main, like you just run down main.
Someone's there.
Oh.
Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies.
Turret out.
Taken out. Alex. Enemy A.
I'm out of here. Take this. Watch out. Enemy A.
Enemy
Last player standing.
Enemy down.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
Noise at A is like terrible. Like the noise at A should be literally just footsteps. Like y'all should just be like, all right, two people are just gonna like footsteps up until you get to like door, right? Like footsteps, and then you stop and turn around and leave.
See how it goes.
Because like footsteps sounds more realistic than just firing your gun into nothingness.
There. Enemy spotted A. Pathetic. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Here. Alarm bot out. Placing sentry. Turrets destroyed. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
My ult ready. Don't worry. Your life won't go to waste.
I wish she had an
My
op.
city needs me. I can't be away.
Gotta go.
Let's end this quickly.
I mean, if you're gonna go to A like by yourself and try to get a pick, that's not a bad thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. I do that on like on Lotus sometimes. Like I just go to A site and I peek A and like try to get a pick, and I'll just get a pick and then I'll leave. Like no, and like my team will be going C or whatever. But you peek as if you're going to, you know, go to that site. Like that's more realistic way to do it.
They will cover.
Cover
There we
going
go.
out.
Shocking. Spike planted.
Turret out.
Blind fools.
Placing swarm grenade.
Prepare for
Swarm grenade
hellfire.
out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no.
Enemy
You don't
spotted
deserve
B.
my ultimate
Bro,
ready.
why did no one go for defuse?
Match point.
Why? What the f?
I'm out of here.
What the f? Because it may draw them to you so your team can get to site low elo. No, I think that's just a thing, period. Like, especially like maybe if it's like one of y'all and you peeking, then like it's not going, it may not draw everybody all the time. Like I don't like to necessarily differentiate it in low elo, because there are some people in low elo that do think about it, right? Not a lot of them, but there's just a higher chance that you get away with certain things in low elo. Like, but low elo technically is everything below everything below Ascendant 2. So, you know what I mean?
I'm out of here. Take this.
Mosh pit.
Good.
Yeah, it's like that.
Rush is ready. Enemies are being
Last player
Planting
standing.
B, planting B.
Spike planted.
Breaches in spawn.
Initiated. Placing swarm grenade. Oh.
Damn. Why would you come over here?
I will take back what is mine.
Go, go, go. Gotta go.
I didn't necessarily waste it. I used it to try to retake bomb. That wasn't necessarily a waste. I would have killed them, or I would have been able to retake bomb. You know what I mean? It wasn't a waste. I just did it wrong. I didn't expect her to come looking for me.
Someone's there. Enemy A.
The hunt begins.
Enemy A.
Last player standing.
Save.
Spike planted.
Trunky, I don't care. Okay? How about that? I don't care what you think if it was a horrible ult. I know what I was doing.
He says their bullets tickle.
Like if you look to use your ult for only getting kills, then you're doing it wrong.
Gotta go.
Are they gonna attack A again? I don't even be. Should just set up here. I get timing. I can't move.
There.
Oh my
Many
god.
enemies be. Still in sight. Reloading.
Placing sentry.
Off your feet!
It's all you, little homie. Enemy
Placing alarm bomb.
Thrash got a hit.
Another one right here.
Terminated.
One
Another one's
enemy
the range.
remaining.
My ult ready.
Again, guys.
Defenders win.
Out of my way.
Spike is B.
Yeah, that's what I tried to use it for. I tried to use it for retaking the spike, but I just messed up. I assume when I ulted, I assumed that they would leave the area and not come to get me. So, it was just unfortunate. So I planted spike there. I mean, I planted my ult there, and then I threw a molly up at the top of the stairs. And I was going to molly them off of the stairs, or actually they can't really get off of the stairs because they would just walk into the ult. I think I did put it a little too far over to the left. We'll put it a little further over to the right, but the point is to get them to walk to the top of the stairs to sit in what they think is safety, throw a molly up there, and then they get cooked. And if they don't get cooked, they get detained. One of the two. I assumed that either that would happen to one of them at least, and then the other one would be outside of the ult. But Sage came looking for me when I went to go peek, and yeah. No, I didn't ult late. I got there and I ulted. I made a decision. I ulted. Oh well. Nah, I'm just solo queuing. Solo queuing right now.
Match found.
I mean, some of the lineups I have, came from. I made them, like a few of them, not all of them, but some of them I got the idea from someone else, but then like it was a outdated lineup because like maybe like the area changed, like the box.
Neon, can you play smokes and we need a Sage?
Yeah.
gotta ask people. You gotta ask people if they know how to play smokes, or asking them to play smokes.
No, not the it's like Jet asking for different agents. Like, bro, why don't you just play it yourself?
I mean, that is also true. But
yeah,
I mean, if you pick a character and if you ask, you know, can anybody play smokes, or can anybody play, you know, initiator?
It's true. Gotta learn the rules, young man.
Okay, you're dodging in a
Bro, y'all
diamond
got the
one and
mindset of
diamond one
Silver's
smash,
trying to
so
tell
like,
an immortal
I
what
wouldn't
is
dodge.
right and wrong. Dude, the reason why I can
don't seem like the most
thank you, Rem. Thank you, Rem. I appreciate that. But the thing is the people who use your rank as a way to say what I'm saying is right usually aren't right. If you got to use your rank to say what you're saying is right, then you're probably not right most of the time. Because if you were right and it made sense what you said, you wouldn't need your rank to back it up, because it would just make sense. That's why it's like a lot of things that I do or say, I feel like make sense. And a lot of things I do or say I don't need to be a certain rank for it to make sense. Because a lot of the stuff that I learned came from people that were better than me. So that's why, you know, I feel like I can say a lot of things and I can believe in what, you know, I say or do, and decisions that I make. Some of the decisions I make are wrong. Some of the decisions I make, I mess up. It's fine. I learn from them. But Sussy Meow and Sussy Wolf. God damn it. What? Don't miss her. It don't make sense because you're silver. You don't make sense because you're in a TikTok chat trying to argue with me about my ult being right or wrong when you're wrong. Like, you're just wrong. If you only use your ult for, I don't know, kills, or you only use your ult with the perfect outcome in mind, then, you know, you might be doing it wrong. I mean, there are definitely like good decisions to make in having like good intent. Like, good intent definitely means something, where it's like, okay, I did this thing because I thought it might work. Like, I do a lot of stuff because I think it might work. I know that it's probably not the best idea, but you do it because you're like, okay, well, it might work. Like, this might work out. Like, if I ult here, it's like, all right, well, I have ult. It's two of us and it's two of them. It's like, I can use my ult here to try to retake Spike. We're running out of time. I'm just gonna use my ult here and see what happens. See if I can make something of it, right? Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. You learn from it. It doesn't have to. It doesn't have to be the perfect play every time. It doesn't have to be the perfect everything every time. I think some of y'all maybe forget when y'all first started that y'all didn't know how to play. Because you didn't know how to play when you first started your first game of Valorant. I guarantee it. So, like, there had to be a period of learning.
I need you guys to tell me where people are so I can smoke out.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so
Placing swarm grenade.
as soon as you hear something, I'm gonna smoke it out and just use one. I have 3, so we got time.
Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
I don't like that they smoked the B that fast. Yeah, they're out.
Swarm grenade out. Turrets destroyed.
Got 2. Jets on site.
Spike
One
planted.
was sitting inside the smoke. What the fuck?
It's crazy how you care about that, Marcon. It's crazy that you care about somebody else's rank.
Left, right, below the lane.
It's crazy that you care how long someone else played the game.
Nice. Excellent.
important.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's end this quickly.
I appreciate that, Rim. I appreciate the words of encouragement. Don't get that too often. I usually get you're bad. Or things along those lines.
Force by spectators or bulldogs.
I got the best gun. One tile, at least.
Mid.
Lot tile.
Enemy spotted mid.
Oh my
Holy.
god.
All there.
Prim's 55.
Healers down.
Watching this. Here.
Spike planted.
One down.
One enemy remaining.
Reloaded.
Turret out.
He has line.
He's B main.
There we go. He messed up.
Alarm bot out.
Alright.
Cheeky.
Nice job.
We good.
My favorite agent.
Do they still want it? Mad guys.
My favorite agent is Chamber, actually. He's become my favorite agent over the course of last act. Like, he looks cool, his guns are cool. I have the highest win rate with him. He's my best character so far. And yeah,
Keep
Chamber.
it cool. That's how you survive.
Reno. 8, I think.
Enemy spotted
Yeah,
mid.
8.
Here. Launching smoke.
Spike down A.
Spike's
Cutting their vision.
Placing sentry.
down. My ultimate's ready.
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
I'm sorry. I might have smoked you. Or Molly did.
Reloading.
Placing alarm bot.
Spike
they're
down A.
still there.
They're both outside of it.
Reload him.
Go Jet, go.
Chill, just chill, homies.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Sage's left.
Thought you tried harder.
Nice.
Reloading.
Yeah, I just didn't want them to.
supposed to be
I didn't want them
fighting
to
back,
try to like
Need equipment.
push either one of them and then try to rotate, just contain them.
Jet or Reyna, maybe by me.
Thanks.
Okay.
Damn.
Don't screw it up.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
2 tall man.
Multiple enemies down.
I think Reyna 121.
Placing
KJ, hold
sentry.
B. Hold B.
I got set up. I got set up on me.
Reno, go back A. I got mid.
Come on, let's go.
They're going A.
Careful here.
Recalling my bot.
Spike planted.
I'll set up A next round.
Still in sight.
Flash.
There.
Reloading.
Prepare for hellfire. Going up.
Here.
behind.
Last player standing.
It's a half.
No one cleared heaven. What the fuck?
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
I'm gonna set up here.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
No prisoners.
Alarm bot out. Turret out.
Spot. Yeah.
I love you, man.
Oh my god. Of course.
Bot coming back.
Spike planted.
Of course they go B.
Oh my god, he's got a shotgun in the smoke.
Is he B main?
No, he's dead now.
Last player standing.
Yo, did I just come and I said I'm gonna fight?
That's done.
I literally heard nothing from you, I'm gonna be honest.
Really? I swear
Yeah,
I pressed B.
no, it never came in.
Forever. Anyone else feel like that?
And I'm
Whatever you said, I never heard, to be honest.
It might go B again.
I have to cut out.
Yeah, no, it didn't come through.
You're a bot.
There.
You're a
I will
TikTok
smoke
bot.
that if you hear something. I'm not smoking it.
Placing
It's a
swarm
waste of
grenade.
smoke.
We win. We survive.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
That's all, man.
Enemy spotted mid.
What's up, man, there, Jet?
Recalling my bot.
Well, there's it.
Spike planted.
Initiated.
Last player standing.
Ugh.
Their tech is only as good as their skill.
Yes, I
And
know,
there
I
they have
know,
some
I
beats.
know. So should I have just not ulted and just ran out there without
get
trying? Like, no shit, no shit. Gotta try shit. You know, you gotta try stuff.
Hold those angles.
Tiles, too.
Cooler down.
I got bomb.
Spike down mid.
Yep, well, they have bomb there.
Placing sentry. Turret down.
Bombs on our side, though.
Help,
Here.
help, help.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Yes.
Gun here.
Last one's tiles.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Don't all peek him. We're gonna.
Not peek him, fuck it.
Last player.
Oh my god.
Now, really don't peek him.
He didn't even.
Ah, man, hide. He wants to save up. He might just go for it now.
30 seconds left. Ace.
There's no way, right?
See,
All right, that round didn't happen. All right, that round didn't happen.
Need equipment.
I'm just saying, KJ, sometimes you gotta be aware of the other guy on your team left. I'm just saying.
I was looking at this. I was looking up there, but I was like, he gonna swing one of us. One of us gonna die first. I was like, maybe I can get to him and then he can run up. Like, it was just a really bad angle because they had too much space.
Hey, he ain't that coordinated. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't even care right now, to be honest.
Alright, it's fine. It's fine.
That shit's hilarious.
Enemy spotted B. My ult's ready.
Spike down B.
Spike is B.
Someone's mid. Reload him. Reload him.
110 on what's her name? They all have ults. Jesus Christ.
Other one, market.
Last player standing.
It's okay.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
I'm just gonna ban Himothy. There's nothing that could possibly good come from asking that question. Just like tired of it.
Ew, no, her hand is the worst.
Like people don't think about.
Are you fucking retarded?
What?
Oh my god. What did you do? What did
How
you
can
do?
you not tell your left and right?
What?
Someone's mid.
What? I'm so confused.
I was like,
What the hell?
Spike's mid.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
Careful now. Come on, let's go. Watch your eyes.
One enemy remaining.
Triple, baby. Going up.
Thirty seconds left.
Get out of my way.
Like it's like I've already said, like I've already realized it was a bad ult, right? Like I realized it was a bad ult, but you gotta try some stuff sometimes, you know? Like maybe you don't know the perfect play, but you try to make a play, right? Even if I didn't know if it was a good play or not, I was like, you know what? Let me try it. Let's see if it'll work. And then you're like, bad play, or excuse me, bad ult. Yeah, that's it's obvious. Like.
Nice try.
All good.
I don't know if you have time.
I got it.
Nah, I got it.
Did you? You're nice. Holy.
Ooh,
As long as you get it for that circle goes in.
Yeah, bro.
Lucky them.
I'm so fucked right now.
Yeah, but I'm silver 1 right now because I was episode. I mean, because episode and I didn't play for a while.
I don't want to talk right now.
Or,
I am extremely fucking drunk, but I'm an ascendant player.
What the fuck, bruh?
I mean, you're drunk. So it's
you
fine,
want to
right?
play? Let's.
Oh,
That's gotta
stupid drunk. It's hard right now to even like.
Placing swarm grenade.
You will not kill my allies.
Headshot.
Oh, okay. Why? Why'd you have to spam? I was trying to wait for
Spike
the lineup.
planted.
Bot coming back.
Oh, she's up here.
Last player standing. Good. One enemy remaining.
Oh,
nice. Good
Well,
try.
Ow.
Imagine if I died.
wow.
Oh,
It was a good effort. You know what? We don't
you can
lose
trust my
anymore.
boss.
6 is
He
all
only
they get,
malfunctioned
right?
that one time, and
It's a lot more
honestly,
work
she
to
won't
go
miss that
into.
finger.
For sure.
But my thing is, when people say that something is bad, right?
Multiple enemies B.
One's on site.
Taken down.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike down B.
I speak. Come.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade.
80 on
Swarm
chamber.
grenade out. Placing sentry.
I'm gonna flash.
Out of charges. Placing alarm bot.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging.
Turret down.
Come on, man. 95 on Sage.
Last player standing.
Damn.
She's cheating. Sage is cheating.
I don't know about cheating.
Fine.
I don't know about cheating.
Last round.
I don't know.
before
She
the
missed you
switch.
those first couple shots.
Spend it now.
No. Sage is cheating.
I hope she didn't pay for those cheats. She better have created those cheats herself in a lab.
She did. Trust. Alright, maybe at some point I realize how to play this game. I am full.
Can I put that up?
Okay, I got destroyed.
Yo, it slid off the
fuck?
roof!
Multiple enemies mid. Huh. And,
Recalling my bot.
Spike's A.
Spike down A.
Main, one main and one catwalk.
Killjoy, why didn't you buy anything? It's last round.
Run out.
I don't have any money.
He's tree now. Sage is tree.
You have 1.9k. At least one side.
I hit him a bunch of times.
Placing
Spike
sentry.
planted. Last player standing.
Turrets destroyed.
you will not kill my allies.
Got one. My ultimate. Oh.
Nice try. It's
Switching
fine,
sides.
it's fine.
We get a pick. We move in. Got it?
Let's go B. I smoke. We go.
Turret out.
Go fast B, okay? Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you mean can I see straight? I'm seeing fine. Shut up, idiot. Okay. I have smoke set for everything here. I'm gonna try and get through mid like a
My
little
man is
rat,
playing
alright?
drunk Valorant,
But
bro.
Reina, I'm gonna need you to flash for me.
Go.
Reloading.
Going up.
You guys gotta go
I can't
fast.
walk through here.
Oh,
Ow.
reloading.
Oh, Reina peeked me mid.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
70 on Jet.
Spike down B.
Hey.
Flawless.
Well, Unfortunate.
My smokes can
Kind of
block
wish
the
there was a
enemy's
roll
line of
queue.
sight. Once they're blind,
I mean, I guess, but I don't think it's that bad in Valorant. I don't think it. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad in Valorant. But think about the people who would like to play duelists. The people who play duelists would be waiting forever. They would be waiting forever, and then you would be more mad if you'd be more mad if they waited a half hour to get into a game, or like let's say five minutes. They wait 5 minutes to get into a game, and then they're a bad duelist.
Reloading. See ya. Placing sentry.
Cutting their vision. There.
Targets destroyed.
someone's A.
Cutting their vision.
Get out of here.
Placing alarm bot.
Thirty
Spike's
seconds
down.
left.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Off.
Found them. Killed my bot.
Killing
No
no
one they ever
player
expect
standing.
that. They don't ever expect. They expected it.
Oh my god.
No.
You know, it's just a bad game for
Ow.
everyone. Especially.
Yo, why are you queuing guns if you're drunk?
No more doubts. We're ready.
No.
Because this rank really doesn't fucking matter.
Thanks for ruining our games then.
Ruining what game?
Why are you
dude?
mad?
Silver?
Because
It's
he's
silver
drunk and he's
game.
ascendant and he's just queuing into a lower rank and doesn't care.
Yeah,
Just FO.
pretty much.
I mean, it ain't that big of a deal, but
Ah. It, like, do
I'd
you guys
much
not play
rather-
the game for fun?
I'd much rather get the IR.
Oh, just queue unrated for fun.
Okay.
Yes.
Rain is down.
Oh, part of the fun's ranking up, though. You know.
Sage killed.
Your fault.
One enemy
Alright,
remaining.
alright. I'll super try.
Flawless.
What's up,
Nice.
Gun here.
Team Low?
They don't have a single life worth saving.
There's a
Yeah.
time where I have a
Alright.
team who don't play the still win. Depends on how good you are with the
Where do
character.
you guys
if
wanna
you're
go?
warm and the team synergy is good. Yeah.
I'll smoke.
Puts you wrong.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Like, where am I
Like
smoking?
there's very
Okay.
like when I said that I was like there's very
Am I
few
smoking for
times
B?
where
Are
like
we on B?
we queue into a match where
Yeah, let's go.
like especially in silver like we queue into a
I'm
match where we
smoking
have
once
like
you push through this, okay?
like a really garbage team
It's-
comp where it's like
Let me know when to
all
smoke.
duelists or like 4 duelists or something like that.
Launching smoke.
Like that doesn't really
Alright,
happen. Like in
stress.
Overwatch, everybody likes to play DPS. So like
Going up.
One's market, Raina's market.
Oh, you ain't coming back.
Spike's down.
Sorry, bro. My ultimate's
Nice.
ready.
Placing sentry.
One enemy remaining.
Placing swarm grenade.
He's mid market.
Alarm bot out.
Prepare for hellfire.
You tried.
Okay.
I'd stop that.
Yo Kimlo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good.
Stick to your roles and
Crash
we'll
Demon,
it.
thanks for the follow. Appreciate that.
out.
Reloading.
Reload him.
Enemy spotted A.
Placing alarm bot.
That's done. Come on, let's go! Someone's in defender spawn.
Last by Killjoy.
Gotcha.
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade. Turret down. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade. Alarm bot down.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's coming from main.
Last player standing.
120.
My ultimate is ready.
Nice.
Anticipated.
I shot him before you can even finish your sentence.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Thanks, Wolf. Thanks, Wolf. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Quick peeks now.
Enemy spotted B.
Sage killed.
Watch your eyes.
Hit her, Jet's weak.
Careful now.
Stay down.
Flash. Someone's.
Be faster.
Smoke's down.
Bambo.
One enemy remaining.
Spikes down. Alarm bot out.
Reloading.
Placing swarm grenade.
Shoot the bad guys.
What's up, Burry?
Time for a field test.
Enemy spotted mid.
Alarm bot out.
Stick beacon here.
Down and out. Flash.
Shoot, my ultimate.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Watch your eyes.
There.
Enemy in defender spawn.
Spikes down.
Ult's ready. Not one left standing.
Oh, you got TikTok again.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Did you hit plat? That's what's up. That's what's up. How's it feel? How's it feel? It'll probably feel the same way it's gonna feel for me whenever I hit
There.
gold. Could take me a long time.
Spikes here.
Maybe, maybe not.
Gotcha.
Brimstone's out.
I'm mad that he at that moment in time.
Reloaded.
Sit still.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Watch your eyes.
Flawless.
Nice.
So embarrassing.
Thank you.
This is much more fun.
The enemy only looks composed.
Yeah, sorry.
Their
I had to
hearts
just
tell the
like take a
difference.
couple of shots and remember how to play.
Okay, you had to get more drunk?
Yeah. Well, I was starting to like get into that zone where I was mellowing out, and I was like, wait, no, I need to just like hype myself up. So I took a couple shots. Hey, I got 4 1 in 160s that round. That's pretty good. I'm blind as shit, by the way. I got blinded so much.
Placing alarm bot.
Oh my god, there's so many men. Holy shit.
I'm on flashes.
You will not kill my allies.
Oh my god.
64 on Sage, 35 on Rail.
One enemy remaining.
Go, go, go.
Lockdown destroyed.
Nice.
Swipe those biometrics.
Good job.
Look, bad ult, good outcome. It worked out.
Great knowing you.
Worked out.
Wait, does anyone have
So
a
delete
cool
my hard drive.
Vandal?
Can I get
I'm
this?
only Vandal.
No, no need. Don't
Blue
give
Prime
me
if you want it.
Blue Prime. What's Jet got? Is that RGX?
I only say
Jet.
comms. I don't do shit to people.
No, I don't want Oni. I hate the Oni Vandal.
It's red.
Like it's only
Give me the RGX.
toxic if you make it toxic.
Get out of my way.
I have nothing. I don't want this shit. Okay, where am I ulting?
Blocking sight.
That's a joke, by the way. I'm just smoking.
I haven't.
I am gonna play
Heaven.
for ult though.
Spikes down. Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted. A.
Watch your
Alarm
eyes.
bot out.
Someone's A.
Placing swarm grenade.
Brimstone's out.
Swarm grenade out.
39 right now.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Found them. Turret
One
destroyed.
enemy remaining.
Nice. That rain is
Who
blind.
could have predicted this?
Nice for them.
All right, I did.
I only use that as a secondary
Match
safety.
point.
One more win. I'm gonna get out for drinks.
Look,
lad.
only
win
winning
this
the
game.
game. Only winning.
Easy.
Trying.
Reloading.
Turret out.
Gun here.
Gun here.
Chrono
You want
Void
to
or
play?
Neptune?
Let's play.
Alright,
Void,
let's not
100%.
then.
I
Watch your eyes.
did exactly what you said not to do. My bad.
Whoa, house. I mean, switch.
Enemy spotted me.
This one.
Oh
Cat.
god.
There was
They're hitting
more.
like 80.
Last player
Please.
standing.
Okay. Yeah, that's my bad, honestly.
As much as this world hurt me, it's
That's
mine.
good. We
This
could,
might seem crazy, but I'm buying it now.
We go A.
Does anyone have a cool op skin?
Ion.
Can I get this?
I have Prelude.
Prelude?
Oh,
Is that what you
sick.
said?
Get that one. Get that one. That's sick.
Thanks.
I got you, bruv.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Can I get this?
I don't. I have Ion on my main.
Still in sight.
Stim beacon here.
I did not mean to throw that.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Turret out.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Rotate.
Are we sure?
Bot coming back. Placing alarm bot.
Fuck it.
I'm watching here.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice. Good stuff. Good game.
Yeah. Good job, junkies. Good job. You got it. You put it back. You put it back. We like that.
Oh.
I don't know why, but I've played a lot of diamond games and no toxic people. Oh, because all of the toxic people from diamond, they smurf in silver. Oh my god, I'm gonna use it. I'm hungry now because this breakfast looks so good. What's my career? Okay, we lost one game. We won 3 games so far. This one we had a smurf in our game. We had a smurf on our team. He was who was it? Him, I think he was Ascendant. He said he is Ascendant, a drunk Ascendant player. Oh, and check it out. That was another game. That was another game where they wanted to forfeit. And I was like, no, I don't forfeit. That's not what I do. I'd rather just try to get the RR. If I forfeited every game, that would have been a loss. If I would have been like, yeah, let's just forfeit. I'd have forfeited. Nobody else would have stopped the forfeit. They would have all forfeited. We would have lost the game. But instead, I was like, nah, play the game. He's like, yeah, I'm kind of mad that you're an Ascendant player and then you come down here into silver and then smurf in this rank and does not care. But like, try to win the game, at least. I'll restart.